Let's go, people. Share the show. Get it together. Go. Okay, we were 9 minutes late today, people. Don't hang me. Don't crucify me. Give me a second. We gotta get this lighting right. Get this lighting right. 33. That's what I'm talking about. Should be a little bit better. So listen, nobody's out there getting lit, getting litty, like you guys call it, getting litty. Nobody's going out to the juke joint. Listen, we're almost doing a rerun of our show. I'm very fascinated with the concept of this logic. I'm very fascinated with the concept of this logic. We already did a rerun of this show. I'm very fascinated with the concept of this logic. So, the question that I posed to you guys, now I want you guys to think about it. Listen, and I have been telling you guys, just asking you guys to support the show, right? You're going to see why. It's going to be bigger than anything that anybody is doing. There's nobody doing this. I don't even know if anybody in America has done it. That's why I was, trying to get you guys to rock with us. But I have to get it a different avenue. I don't think we'll even qualify as a show anymore. So much more. But listen, I was fascinated with the topic of this show ever since we came across it the first time because there is some merit to it, right? Topic of today's show, people. What is this? Where's this thing at? Where's that? I can't lose my temper. I can't do it. When things don't go my way, I could almost throw this laptop through the window. But topic of today's show, single moms don't deserve, I didn't say it's not okay if you get it, don't deserve monogamy, faithful men. Now, here's where I'm coming from with this. Here's where I'm coming from with it. Think about this. This topic has been intriguing to me ever since we came across it. The reason it has been intriguing, listen, I don't even care. Me, myself, personally, I don't care about, what things say, how they make me feel and things like that. I'm very intrigued with logic, facts, and things that can be proven, things that can be geared and navigated towards a certain way. Now, I don't even mean to hurt you guys' feelings. I am a fan of logic. It leaves breadcrumbs that we can follow. If you just add all of the evidence that is surrounding your topic, it can kind of lead you somewhere. It can kind of lead you somewhere. Logic is this. Say a young kid has been touched and there's 6 people in the house and there's one of them who has a criminal record of doing that. That's logic. Like, it could be my guy, Listen to me. Listen to me. Rock with me. If since the beginning of time, the thing that women have paid for faithfulness for was being virgins and not having any kids, then when women come into a relationship and they already have kids and they're not virgins, do they deserve faithful men? Think about it. Because listen, you gotta be real with yourself. A man's dating, well, you know what? Hell with it. Let's go on and get to this thing. A man's most valuable asset it's up there. Is his single status. The reason that we know that that's the truth is you guys see how difficult it is for you to get a man to commit. Because what you're asking us to do is say, all of these beautiful women out here, all of these beautiful women, I never want to touch any of the billions of these beautiful women, and I'm just going to focus on you. Do you know what the price tag is on something like that? Do you have any clue what the price tag is on something like that? You have to be special. Most of you aren't special. Most of you aren't special. What I mean when I say special, a lot of you guys have to go through courses, go through years of therapy and things like that to be feminine, to be nice, to be soft-spoken, to be elegant, right? A special woman, she's just those things. She doesn't really even have to put any effort towards it. Do I have it? I probably can't pull it up. I don't know why this thing does that, but it makes me want to kill. No, it ain't gonna let me pull it up. Let me see. Maybe if I type that. Nah. There she is right there. This is likely a special woman.
What about you?
Hi, my name is Jillian. I'm 20 years old. I'm from Canada. The highest level of education completed was high school. I decided not to go to college, and I said I'm single, right?
She's very likely special. There's a high likelihood that this woman is special. It's effortless for her to be soft. It's effortless for her to be non-combative. It's effortless for her to not be argumentative. It's effortless for her to exude elegance. It's just who she is. Now, that doesn't mean that the rest of you ratchet jigaboos aren't decent human beings. It just means you're not special. Right? I'm terrible, I know.
Another
Yeah.
Just say
Single, all right.
just one more time.
And then what do you do for work?
I'm a writer.
Okay.
Yeah,
Mysterious
serious
writers,
But doesn't want to tell us what she writes.
Yeah. It's not for Vice though, right?
No,
Okay,
no, I
okay.
saw that in the comments.
Yeah, fuck
No.
Vice. Okay.
Okay. Let's go.
Who's on my live? Address the prompt first. Go ahead, Alana. You can unmute. Alana, unmute. You ain't that slow. Or are you? You don't know how to unmute?
I love this girl.
I apologize. My phone's being a little finicky, but what I will say is that I will address the prompt first. Single moms don't deserve monogamy. I think damage control is very important. I think it's very important to have two-parent households. I do not think you should have children outside of marriage for the sake of those children. That being said, when we think about the children, having a mother who's continuing a pattern of sleeping around, I don't really think that's good for the child. I think there's very few things in life
Why is it
we
the first
deserve.
solution, Alana? Why is it your first solution is they're sleeping around? Why can't they keep their legs closed and take care of their children?
Well, I totally agree, but most of the time, as human beings, people tend to seek connection. And
You're not trying to seek connection. You want your back blew out. And see, that's something that men find very offensive. When you guys kind of try to sugarcoat what you're out there doing. You don't think that we know what you're out there doing. We're the ones doing it to you. I pulled those panties well, you didn't have any panties on. I'm the one who pulled that skirt up. Booger Wolf. I want to tell you ladies something else. You guys should stop trying to lie to us. We are the ones doing the things to you. Okay? Let's go.
if that person is able to find a respectful partner who has been very well vetted and could be a potentially good father figure in their child's life, and that man is willing to do that, and he's
the
okay with
likelihood
having
of that
non-biological
happening is very
children.
slim. The likelihood of them even finding a man like that is very slim, because
I agree, but I don't think it's off the table.
Hold on, because stepdads are more likely to be their children. But on top of that, it's not even a monogamous relationship either.
How so? If you get married,
It's not one man and one woman. She's literally a single mom with another man's child.
So that father of that child is very much so in your life. If I lock in with her, then whoever the father of that child is, I have to allow him into my life. You are forcing me to allow a man who I particularly don't care to have in my life to be in my life. I have to be okay with him knocking on the door. I have to be okay with him having access to my woman, calling her phone at 3 o'clock in the morning. You come with things.
That man is sharing her with another man. If the child, if the father is present, then guess what? He is literally now having to go through another man just so he can take care of another man's child. They're not in a monogamous relationship. There's a man right in the middle of them.
Listen, you guys better stop playing over here. Shout out to my bro Larry over here, always supporting the show. That's my guy. That's my day one over there. Listen, I don't always get to tell you guys, but those of you who regularly support the show, right, know what it is.
well, generally speaking, I think when we talk about single mothers, we talk about women who don't have the fathers involved in the child's life in any type of significant manner. So I think
I'm letting anybody up on the TikTok tonight. We're going to do panels tonight. We're going to host panels tonight, people. Dang it. Any of you guys who want to touch on the topic of the show today, single moms do not deserve monogamy, come on up. We're going to open up about a panel of 8. ZF!
Hey, what's up, Mr. Prince?
Listen, deserve, it can be tricky and it can trigger some people. But my contention is this. The women who are grandfathers married, these women came into this thing virgins, or they had dealt with 2 men and they didn't likely have children. That's why they got what they got. They got taken care of. There was no 50-50. Shout out to my bro Ether up in this mother freaking situation. You already know, bro. I appreciate you. Listen, I'm going to say this again too. I've not brought this out. We're about to do something that's bigger than any. There's no content creator in all of America who has pulled off what I'm about to pull off. That's why I was telling you guys to step it up for me, you know what I mean, and try to help contribute to the show. You won't see this anywhere, and it's not going to be online. Aspects of it will be online, but yeah, that's all I'm going to say right now. The reason that our grandfathers went so hard for them, the reason our grandfathers went so hard for our grandmothers is because they were special. Listen, let's talk about this really quick. ZF, let me ask you, well, some of them have said so many bodies, no, they don't know. But, bro, I think women don't know how very valuable it is to a man to be able to say, no, that's mine. And it really kind of is. She really kind of hasn't been, like, if she's had only 5 or 8 bodies, that's important to men. You disagree with that, man? All right, ZF ain't even up here. But listen, it's very important to men. Why do you think when we're on top of you, mushing you through the bed, we say, whose is it? Whose is it? We mean that. And that means something to us. So what does it mean when you come into this thing with 30 bodies already? You can't be too special. You don't respect yourself. The things that you ladies are asking for, you don't qualify for it. If you would humble yourself, you guys would be on your 5th year of marriage right now. You'd be on your 5th year of marriage. But you think because a man stepped out, listen, you need to say this to yourself. Oh, I'm pissed off at him stepping out on our relationship. But I did come into this thing with 30 bodies. Are you kidding me? Let's go.
That would
that's
kind
not
of
always that's not always the case though.
Would you
Literally now having to go through another man just so he can take care of another man's child. They're not in a monogamous relationship. There's a man right in the middle of them.
Well, generally speaking, I think when we talk about single mothers, we talk about women who don't have the fathers involved
Ether,
in
you gonna
the
have to
child's
start
life in
coming
any
up,
type
man.
of significant manner. So I think that would kind of
That's not always the case though.
Would you consider divorced
A lot of
mothers?
single moms, yes, of course they're
Single
including this.
mothers?
Yes, they're all including this. Single moms who have absent fathers, single moms who are co-parenting, and divorcees. The only people that I
Okay.
do not include is widows and victims.
Right. So if we're talking about how it's important to have, like, in terms of society, I mean, I personally, we at the end of the day, we live in a Western society. Most people are having premarital sex. It's just the reality that we live in. So
Yeah, of course, I know that. That's why they end up single moms, because they have no standards.
Okay, now let's talk about it. They have no standards. Why do we have to lie about this? Listen, I'm not making fun of you ladies who are single moms by far. But what we're saying is, listen, you didn't get that way by being responsible. Those of you who are not widows, you didn't get that way by being responsible. And here's the issue that we take up. You're not stopping doing it. You're not stopping. It'd be okay to us if you did it, right? Learn from it, and you know what I mean? And probably it didn't happen again. But that's not what you guys are doing. That's not what you guys are doing. You guys are doing it over and over and over. And we don't understand it because it complicates life and it makes life harder. So why would you continue to get pregnant when you know that it complicates life? Warren, can you hear me? Sir Charles said these is hoes. Listen, you can do this thing correctly. There's a correct way to do this thing. And it works for the people who have attempted to. Xavier. Going once. People are coming up today like they got those Obama phones. What's really going on? Listen, my brother Ether said 15 or more is community poontang. Listen, I'll say this. If you've let 15 raw go, you might as well have some bastard babies. You're out there. 15 have gotten to go raw? Are you kidding me? Listen, ladies, do this for me. On a scale of 1 to 10, how bad is a man getting to go raw? And I'm talking about releasing you. On a scale of 1 to 10, I want to see who else is going to be honest. On a scale of 1 to 10, how bad is it that a man gets to go raw and releasing you? And I'm not talking about a relationship. I'm talking about somebody you thought was cute. Look, no, like Nino Brown said, don't nobody know nothing. See, they don't answer these. They don't answer these because so many of them have done it. It's insane to us. You're just getting dumped in. You're getting dumped in. But let's go.
I agree that having standards as a woman is very important. That being said, these are just realities. People do get pregnant. I don't think we should endorse it, but also like trying to punish women.
You hear how she said that? People do get pregnant. Like you can just be walking down the street, bump up against a wall and get pregnant. It's really crazy to us that you guys talk like this because it appears that it's not as big of a deal to you guys as it is to us. You're getting nutted in.
We live in a Western society. Most people are having premarital sex. It's just the reality that we live in. So
Yeah, of course, I know that. That's why they end up single moms, because they have no standards.
I agree that having standards as a woman is very important. That being said, these are just realities. People do get pregnant. I don't think we should endorse it, but also like trying to punish women as a result isn't.
No one's punishing them. This is
Well,
just the
telling them
reality.
that they don't deserve monogamy, that
Yeah,
they're
saying
sluts,
you
and that
don't
they're
deserve
public
something is not
property.
a
We're shaming
punishment.
them.
Yeah, I'm gonna shame them because they're very shameful. But saying that they don't deserve monogamy is not a punishment; it's a reality.
Well, I don't know if you're a
qualities-
religious person,
You
but
don't have the qualities. You don't have the qualities for monogamy. So
yeah,
that's not a
I
punishment.
I don't know if you're.
Why? Listen. We're going to talk about it tonight. Give me 3 ladies up here. Give me 3 ladies up. Where is, God dang it, where is, I can't even do that, can I? Give me 3 ladies up here. You know, why do you guys get offended at qualifications? Why do you guys get offended? Like, we all qualify and don't qualify for something. We all do. But you guys like to present the illusion that you qualify for everything. You don't. Men don't qualify for everything. How is it that you guys are never disqualified for anything? A lot of you, listen, you're not as valuable as a woman who doesn't have any children. You're not as valuable as a virgin. A woman with 30 bodies is not as valuable as a woman with 5 bodies. Who disagrees with that? So don't do it. In order to get somebody to come in and be a stepdaddy to your child, you have to pay him with something. It costs. You have to pay that man with something. And usually the ticket is pretty high. You're going to have to be attractive. You're going to have to be valuable. You're going to have not been a hoe. And I'm talking about to a quality man. I'm talking about to a quality man. That's why you guys don't see quality men locking in with strippers. The reason that a lot of these women cheat on the guys that they're with is because they were only able to attract the caliber of man that they're not attracted to. I call them an underdeveloped man. Men who didn't grow up with their fathers, right? Men who are broken. Men who sit like this. Right? But they're not attracted to those men. And I don't blame them. I don't blame that part. But you can't do any better. You can get a man who's you're more comfortable with than this guy right here. But the guy who you're more comfortable with, he won't have the finances of the lame guy. Excuse me, the lame guy you're dealing with. See, this is the rock and the hard place that you guys are stuck between. Listen. You guys need to understand that your value decreases when you do certain things. It decreases exponentially in the eyes of men. And men are the consumers of women. What we say goes. It is up to us if you ever get married. It is up to us if you ever have a protector in your life. And in order for us to be willing to do these things for you, you have to pay for it with something. Listen, I want the ladies to tell me what you have that's valuable enough. If you had any kids, for those of you who don't, if you were a single mom, what do you possess that is valuable enough to persuade a man to come into your life, be your protector, and be a stepfather to your child? What do you have? What do you have that could suffice as a payment to that man for that? Tell me. Everything costs. Everything costs. Men have to level up. When we're unattractive or when we don't have the swag we need to, we have to increase our finances to get the women we want. Jeez, man. We got one down here, man, that I bet you her stuff is really good. You know, and for those of you ladies who don't know, you know who a lot of men think have the best sex? Women who we believe are very low in value because we believe we can do anything to you. Like, look down there. Bree's always starting trouble down there. I know her stuff is gush, right? You could just flip her around like pizza and just fall on it, right? You could just do anything to Bree. Anything. You know how we know? Because when you don't have self-respect for yourself, other people have no incentive to have respect for you. So when we get in bed, it's not going to be me making love to you. It's not going to be me being gentle with you. It's not going to be in that. I might try to see if this will fit. right? Recreational. Keep being mean and see what you guys get. Keep being nasty. Keep being feminist and see what you get. It's crazy to us that you guys don't understand it. Look, watch this. Well, I'm definitely not jealous of the wives. That's for sure. She just let us know that she's not a wife. It's crazy how effortless it is for these women to be nasty and mean. You don't see men doing it. It's crazy to us. You don't see men being nasty and mean. There's something like tar on the inside of some of these women. Like what's his name? What's that thing? The Black Spider-Man? The black suit. What's his name? Venom. It's like these women got something dark inside. How can your biology be nice and feminine, but you be dark and nasty? Breakage. It's breakage. You guys have had too many children by too many different men. You guys have consumed too much semen. And now you're pissed off at the world due to your current circumstances. Listen, no man owes you a damn thing. I do believe if a man creates a child, he should take care of it and all of those things. But you guys keep putting yourselves in these predicaments. Even to the extent, even if you do get in a situation with a man who doesn't take care of his children, how come you didn't know that he was the caliber of man? Listen, the signs would be everywhere. A man who won't take care of his children, the signs are everywhere. They're all around him. This Negro has a car still that, he got. He still has to pump the gas on his car. All right, hit it. Hey, babe, on your way home from work, could you get me a 40 ounce of St. Ives and a couple of loose cigarettes? The signs are there. When you guys mess with deadbeats and bums, they didn't just become deadbeats and bums once they got you pregnant. They were already deadbeats and bums. Miss Pitch Person.
Hey, what's going on?
Tell me how your night is going.
It's fabulous. I'm watching some Tulane beating up on North Texas this evening. Just hanging out.
Okay. That's what I'm talking about.
And
What'd you cook?
yeah, and I definitely, I have mixed feelings about this subject because, obviously I was married very young and then conceived and had a child in wedlock, and my ex-husband felt like, I don't want to be with you anymore, and I'd rather have 5 minutes of happiness than live a lifetime of being married, and he left me.
Yeah, but see, you
But
got married, though. Men respect that more. Men respect it when a woman did it the right way. We have to respect it. She did it the right way.
I don't disagree with you. I don't disagree with that. I actually very much agree with, marriage and covenant and relationship and honor. And unlike a lot of women, I would say that respecting a man is probably the most important thing you can give to a man. And so I stayed abstinent. I know that's not popular in American culture today, but I stayed abstinent. I went back to school, got my marketing degree, and then I met my husband, and we will be married 27 years on January 2nd.
Okay, so you scored then.
Yeah,
Okay, you scored. Okay,
he
so
put me through law school.
Okay.
He put me through law school, and I've been a lawyer for 23 years. I have a very successful practice, and I have a discipleship group for young women, 18 to 24. I call it Emerging Queens.
Okay.
Because I believe that if we're going to teach young women about values, instead of maybe like denigrating them and putting them down. We need to mentor them. We need to show them that, you know, honoring a man is an amazing thing. Honoring God is good,
I agree.
and we just don't do that in society anymore, right?
Listen,
Right? No, I mean,
how
we just
did
don't
you
do that. So,
how did you rebound? How did you score your husband?
so I was hurt for a while. I'm not gonna lie, and you know, I would say that God kind of had His hand on me and wouldn't let me kind of do the things that a lot of party girls do, and he just there was always
She
kind of
said he wouldn't let
roadblocks.
me
There
put
was
it out
roadblocks.
there.
No, seriously, I wanted to be a party girl for a
Right,
while,
right.
and God just put up roadblocks. And so I went back to church and I got involved and I started doing all the things that I was supposed to be doing. And I know like everyone thinks there's fun and freedom in party girls, but you know what? There's a lot more freedom in being an honorable woman
I agree.
and being pure. And like I can tell you that, young ladies, anybody who's listening, that when you honor and treat your man with respect, there is something so beautiful in that. When he comes home every day and looks at you like you are the best thing on the planet and he hugs and kisses you every single day, there's nothing compared to that. Nothing.
Okay, but see, herein lies the problem with what you just said. 89% of the women down there will never ever experience that. And it's due to how nasty they are. It's due to how masculine they are. It's due to how big they allow themselves to get. It's due to how many children by multiple different men. See, so let me ask you this. Do you believe that a car off of the showroom floor, if you wreck it, it is no longer worth what it was when it was on the showroom floor? Do you agree with that?
I agree.
Okay, so I'm going to ask you a sensitive question. In the business sector, these rules apply. Do you believe they apply in the realm of humanity? Do you believe
I agree.
that the average woman
ladies,
who is a virgin, she is in shape? Do you believe that in this realm of humanity, she's nice, that she would be more valuable in the eyes of men and in the eyes of society than a woman who is loose, argumentative, angry? Do you believe that there's a difference between the two of them?
I agree that a woman who has the right perspective and knows her value, that her purity and her self-respect is so precious, and that when she finds a great man and she has a covenant relationship with him,
you hear what
there
this
is
fool? You
nothing
hear what
like
this
it.
fool says? Who cares? Because what is the woman getting? Now, I can answer that, but I'm going to deviate from that and I'm going to say something else. That's why you're so sick. Because men are sick and tired of me. Men are sick and tired of that. That's your only concern. We never see these shows where women are hosting panels talking about asking the other women, hey, do you what can you do? What can you buy or what can you get to make a man happy? I just want to take a couple of notes. There's none of that. It's always me. What does the woman get? What does the woman get? You get what you've been getting since the beginning of time. You get taken out and you get things bought for you. You never have to pay for meals.
And I agree. Like
Women
I
like
taught
that are
my
pieces
daughters.
of shit.
I taught my daughters like you don't have a man pay for your hair and nails. You want hair and nails? You pay for your hair and nails. You take care of yourself. You pay for your own rent. And if a man comes along and he marries you, that's a different story. But these women who expect men to pay for their hair, pay for their nails, pay for this, pay for that, like I'm sorry, when I was a single mom, no man ever paid for anything of me. And you know what? Because of that, there was never any expectations.
Right.
There was no body count. There was no body count. Period.
Hey, she
And
says, so a woman does right her whole life to get what? Any woman down there who has done right their whole life, give me a thumb up. Give me a thumbs up.
and look, I'm not perfect. I
I'm
made
gonna wait on
mistakes.
this.
I made mistakes. I made mistakes. But like I when I became single again, it was really hard. I was a single mom for 6.5 years. And ladies, like there were lots of men. I mean, when I was in my 20s,
Where's
I
the
was in a
thumbs up,
toxic.
ladies? Where's the damn
I,
thumbs up?
yeah, like I would love some ladies to support me. Well, I mean, look, if you don't have the perspective that I have, if you don't have 27 years of a man adoring you, how would you know, right? How would you know?
Hey, listen, I got to
But
get back to the show, Miss Pitts. I appreciate you coming up.
thank you.
All right.
Take care.
Talking that dumb stuff down there, talking about what does a woman get if she been good her whole life. Which of you have been good your whole life? The overwhelming majority of you have multiple children by multiple men, and you don't know who the real father is. Stop it with the shenanigans. But let's go.
Religious person, maybe you are, maybe you aren't. But I really think there's very few people, like I don't think there's really any person who has the right to like judge another person in general.
Everyone is judging everyone, okay? Please.
Yeah,
let's
but that's
cut
like
it
a
out.
bad
So
quality.
get it over it. Get over this bridge. I'm judging these females. Telling me, oh, you don't have the right to judge is not gonna stop me or anybody else judging them. Everyone
But
is
why?
judging them.
But if you look down on these
Even
people,
the
why
doctor,
give them
even
energy?
even the midwives who take their scans is judging them. Everyone is judging them. Everyone looks at them like failures.
Well, see, the judging thing, women use that as a point of reference to say, stop telling the truth on me. Stop. You guys have come, this is why you guys will never get better, and it's why you'll never grow, because you guys have come up with so many mitts, and I'm talking about baseball mitts. You guys have come up with so many mitts, or what they call like gloves. You guys have come up with so many gloves to catch truth, dodge, block, right? But all of the things that you're dodging and blocking are the things that cause human beings to grow. If someone throws an accusation your way that's true and you acknowledge it, you grow. You grow. But you guys don't grow. You get worse and worse and worse, which is why no man will lay with you. Some of you, listen. 80% of you down there cannot get a quality man to go raw in you. That's how low your value is. I'm not saying it to be mean. I'm telling you guys, the damage that you keep doing to yourselves, it's preventing men from seeing you as anything valuable. You know that I'm not lying. Most of you have the infamous belt buckle jingle cycling in your eardrums. Every time a man touches you, the moment that man releases his jungle juice in your belly button, that's the first thing that you hear is that man reaching for his pants, letting you know, I'm up out of here. I got what I wanted. And some of you are so broken to where it doesn't bother you anymore. You don't mind getting used and pumped full of Kool-Aid, and then just discarded. You don't mind because you know you ain't shit. Right? Some of you have come to the conclusion that you're not shit. And it's because of what you continue to allow to be done to you. Because you enjoy sex just as much as men do now. But it don't feel as good with the condom on. Excuse me, it doesn't feel as good with the condom on. So you got men pumping their lightning bolts in you. And you simply don't matter.
So get over this bridge of, oh, no one can judge them. Get over it. We're all doing it. Move on.
Yeah, but isn't that kind of sad to spend energy on people that
guess
you
what?
don't even
Their
respect?
life is sad. And if you can't prove me wrong, then this conversation is sad.
Well, I'm sure their lives are sad if they don't have a partner and they're raising a child on their own. So why are we adding to it?
Because I want to debate. I told you to build a bridge and get over it and prove me wrong. Don't cry about me judging them.
Well, I think the term deserve really throws me off because I think as human beings, there's very few things we deserve. So at the end of
Exactly.
the day is if a man wants to be in a relationship with a person who has a child, and like I do agree there are risks when you are dating as a single mother, you really do need to prioritize the safety of your child. That being said, I know people who grew up with great stepfathers. Nobody deserves a partner. If you meet someone who's okay with the fact that you have a child and is a safe man that
And listen, let's talk about this. Let's talk about how many. Listen, give me a thumbs up down there, ladies, if you've ever went to the clinic and allowed them to suck a fetus out of you. Give me a thumbs up if you've ever had an AB. Listen, give me a thumbs up. How many of you have taken a morning after pill? Give me a thumbs up. Give me a thumbs up. Let me see something. Bree, listen, I know you got a pocket full of morning after pills right now. Trust and believe. And you don't even take them orally. I know your type. I know your kind. You got a pocket full of those morning after pills. So nobody done nothing, huh? Nobody done nothing. Not one person down there know what a plan B pill is, huh? Yeah. Y'all don't know what a clinic looks like, huh? Nobody knows nothing. And yet several of you down there right now have multiple children by multiple men. Ain't that something? Ain't that something? My guy said so many women use the morning after pill, so how will a man know? Yeah, they're nuts. They're nuts with it. You telling me nobody knows what a morning after pill is? Nobody down there? None, not one. Nobody's been to the clinic. You people are psychotic.
Waited years or you vetted or as much as you can verify that
That
somebody's a
will
good
never be a
person, that's up to
monogamous
them.
relationship. That will never be a monogamous relationship. That man is not even on her family tree. Unless they have a child, he's not even on her family tree.
So if
this
they
is
have
not
a
a
child,
true
it's
I agree.
okay.
I agree.
No, what I'm saying is it's not a monogamous relationship when there's another man involved.
Xavier.
What's going on, my friend?
Man, how's your night going?
Brother, just listening, man. You know, we here, man. I'm enjoying it.
Listen, let me ask you something, man. Like, we know that special women, they're just special. Everybody knows that they're special, right? They get things that average women can't get. They get treatment from men that average women can't get. So we know a special woman. A man will commit to her and he'll say, I won't touch any other women. So my question to you is this. Do you think a woman who has 25 bodies and has 2 children by 2 different men, do you think she deserves the same thing as a virgin who is nice and feminine? Do you think they both deserve the same thing?
Brother, that's tough, man. And I'm sorry, bro. I'm that dude, man. It is.
Even in the eyes of God, it's not the same.
Even in the eyes of God, it is not the same. However, but here's the however, brother. Here's the however. You get what I'm saying? It's so here's the double standard, right? Because we're talking about the bodies that the women have. But the same applies.
Nope, we're not talking about men. We're talking about women.
Well, there it is. Well, there it is.
If we were talking about men, I wouldn't let anybody start talking about the women. We're talking about women right now.
I got you, and I appreciate that. You know, it is. As the young lady said just a moment ago, deserve is a very strong word.
Hold on, I'm not gonna let you wiggle out of this. I'm gonna go ahead and pull the rug out from under you. Okay, so my question is this:
Shoot.
A vehicle that is on the showroom floor, is it the same value as a used vehicle?
It is not.
So, do those metrics slide on over into the realm of humanity? Do some qualify for higher things than the others? Are some disqualified for things?
No. Because here's the thing. Now you're talking about human life it is very different when we're talking about an inanimate object, a
Tell us how it's
car.
different. Tell us how it's
Uh,
different.
well, when you talk about a car, the car is the value of the car is still subjective to the person, right? So
It
you
will
can, buy a
never,
car.
ever, there is no scenario where that car will ever reach showroom floor prices again.
No, it won't.
So it's
It
not
won't.
subjective.
And that's, well, the value of the car is subjective.
Yeah, what we're talking
You
about is
you
whether or not it will ever reach showroom floor price. Listen, you don't even have to wreck it.
you
You
don't. You just
drive
drive
that
it off the
car
lot.
off of that lot.
Off the lot. You got to the first stop
That's
sign,
what I'm
and it is reduced in value.
like by about $15,000, man.
But what we can't do is we can't reduce a human's value.
Okay, if we can't reduce a human's value, why is it in Africa, if you are a virgin, they start out when you marry somebody, the dowry is I think 11 cows. But if you're not a
hmm
virgin, it knocks off 2.
Well, you're talking about cultural. That's a cultural
Okay,
difference.
let's talk
Doesn't mean
about the Bible.
doesn't mean it's
Hold on,
right.
let's talk about the
Doesn't mean it's
Bible
right.
then. Why does
Absolutely.
God say not to have sex? He calls it fornication.
Yeah, yeah. But it has nothing. But it has nothing to do with reduction of value.
It
It has
does.
something to do
Hold
with
on. So
has
you're
something to do
telling
with
me
relationship.
you're telling me that you're telling me that a person who has been walking in the ways of God, they didn't they have never had fornication and things like that. You're telling me that that person is entitled to the same amounts of blessings from God as a person who's a harlot right now.
Absolutely.
Well, the reason we know that that's not true is because biologically it's not true. Did you
Well, you're
know?
saying biologically, but you use the Bible, and now you're dealing with grace.
Do you know that God? No,
So
no. The Bible says this.
absolutely.
No, the Bible
Okay.
says that when you practice sin, the Bible says He will turn a
hmm
deaf ear to your prayers, that He cannot hear you.
So now, you know what
I'll
I'm saying? I
grab
don't
it. I'll
want to
grab my
divulge
Bible right
into
now.
that's great. I don't want to divulge into salvation, but that's literally what Christianity is built upon. Because if what you're saying is
That's the
true,
right one.
then that means
The Bible
that once we
says if you
hold on,
practice sin, He will turn a deaf ear to your prayers, that He cannot hear you.
so that means to me then that since the day that you accepted Christ into your life, you've never sinned again.
No, He said practice.
So define practice sin.
Ongoing,
But you sin every day.
exercising it.
So you don't sin.
You listen, hold on. I'm gonna pull this up because you're not getting. I'm gonna pull
I'm
it up.
just asking.
Do you believe? Do you
I like your
believe?
point of view.
Do you believe
Yeah.
that there's a difference in saying,
hmm
"Ooh, her ass is fat as hell. I shouldn't do that because the scriptures say not to do it." But shit, I'm gonna do it anyway. Do you believe that there's a difference in that and a person who resisted this woman, resisted that woman, resisted that woman, resisted that woman, and messed around and fell short on this one? Do you? Let's do it like this. If those were
Absolutely, there's a difference.
okay, that's what I'm saying, bro.
But you're, but it's not value; it's maturity.
No, one is practicing sin, and the other one had a shortcoming. You disagree with that?
I disagree with that.
Explain it. Substantiate your point.
Yeah. So if you go to the gym and two guys are working out, I may not be able to lift the same weight that you're lifting, but I'm there. Doesn't mean, and to your own admission, you just said, okay, I know the Lord don't want me to do it, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
Brother,
He
you
at least
I'm sure
acknowledged the
you're
Lord.
losing
You
everybody,
said,
bro. I can't understand what you're saying. Like it's a bad analogy or
no,
something.
no, but you just said the first guy at least acknowledged the Lord. I know the Lord don't want me to do it, but damn, she got a fat ass.
Listen, the
That's what you
Bible
said.
says this. The Bible says, "For if we willfully sin, there remains no more repentance."
Then
So you done just no.
everybody on this live has done it. Everybody is willfully sin. After we proclaim salvation.
Okay,
Tell
so
me you haven't.
brother,
And we'll go to 1 John where he says
hold on.
that if any man say he sinned, has not sinned, he's a
So
liar.
I've just
And the
pulled
truth
this
ain't
up
in it.
specifically for you. The dictionary definition for the word practice, the actual application or use of an idea,
Mhm.
belief, or method opposed to theories relating to it. Now, here's what the second one says. The customary, habitual, or expected procedure of doing something. You expecting to do this. You good with it. Versus the other person, he feel bad as hell. And he's likely not even going to do it again. He fell short. That is not a sinner. That is someone who sinned. He's
I'm
a
with you.
sinner.
I agree. So what I hear you saying is one person has accepted Christ and one has not.
There's a difference between practicing sin and having a shortcoming.
So what I'm asking, can you practice sin and be saved?
No.
That's my point. So you're talking about two different kind of men.
I told you
You're
we were talking about two different.
No, you told me the guy mentioned Christ.
What?
So either you said the first guy said that, man, I know the Lord don't want me to do it, but she got a fat ass. That's what
That
you
is
said.
practicing sin.
Okay.
He just said out of his mouth, I know God don't want me to do it, but I'm going to do it anyway.
Okay. And so, and listen, and we can.
It's
and
called defiance, brother. That's
we can
defiance.
subjectively do that. So, how does that relate to a woman that's had, let's say, a child or two? She's out there raising her kids, going to work, trying to do the responsible thing.
Brother, hold
she
on.
doesn't-
You know you're being dishonest now. Brother, do
I'm
you
not being
believe?
dishonest.
Listen,
Come on,
okay,
man.
so out of 10,
Come on.
hold on,
Out of
out of 10 women in the black out of 10 women in the black community, how many of them do you think had a kid by this man, had a kid by this man, and she really is just out there trying to be the best mom she could be? Listen, no man can touch her body. She just trying to do the best she can.
You got me on the ropes. You got me on the ropes.
Man, these women are out here getting their backs blew out.
Yeah, absolutely. And I
Hey,
agree.
listen, bro, a lot of them don't even know who the father of their child is. You know what that means, bro? It means there's multiple men getting to nut in these women. By the time I get done with him, I'm over here at Tay Tay house.
I agree with that. And to your point, if that is where her mindset is, as scripture would call it, a reprobate
mind.
If that's where she's at, then no. Then the good-willed, monogamous man that's got his head on and trying to move towards something positive, no. She does not deserve that man.
Listen, so let me ask you this.
I absolutely agree with
you. Okay, see, this is what I'm saying. Brother, listen, I don't qualify. Listen, according to our credit scores, some of us qualify for things that the others don't. You agree with that?
Oh, absolutely.
See, it's something about us as humans. We are scared to acknowledge truths about certain of our value drops. It doesn't feel good. It doesn't feel good.
I agree.
But okay, we all acknowledge, brother, that when we go to the grocery store, bro, there's an aisle that says clearance rack.
Yeah.
Listen, it's got the same produce on that rack that they do over there with the full price stuff. The difference is the full price stuff ain't got no bruises on it. Ain't been open. Now over here on the half off rack, the clearance rack, somebody done opened the package a little bit, took a bite out of a cookie or something. Somebody done used some of that stuff. Some of that stuff is close to its expiration date. That stuff is half off for a reason. Listen, these women who can't get locked down, they can't get locked down for a reason. Do you disagree with that? Most single women cannot get locked down of their own volition. Something they've done, something they're doing. Because it ain't, listen, men don't typically see an amazing woman and opt to walk in the opposite direction of her. So if men are walking in the opposite direction of these women, tell me why they might be doing that, bro. Because she's so amazing.
Wait, man. Listen, I done seen a few. I didn't shoot my shot at, man. I just knew, okay, she in another league. I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. It could be my own fault. You know what I'm saying? But
I'm talking about the woman. How come these
Yeah.
women
Well,
aren't getting locked down? I'm talking about at historical rates, man.
yeah, and you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. Um,
Men are leery of these body counts. And here's why they're getting disqualified. Bro, you as a man, I'm sure you know this too. Man, we can look at certain women and tell if I locked her down, she would cheat on me. We can listen to the way they
oh,
talk.
absolutely,
We can
absolutely.
embrace their energy and tell, yeah, she one of them. We could look at her social media and tell, yeah, she one of them.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, absolutely.
And that's why men are
Yeah.
passing up on them.
Oh, absolutely. I had one tell me, my best friend is a guy. Is that okay? And I said, no, it's not. I'm not the guy for you. And God bless you. May heaven smile upon you, but you're not for me. Yeah, I like the women. I said, listen, I've been a man all my life. So yeah, shoulder to cry on is some wood to ride on. So I don't,
So listen, I
you know,
want to come to a definitive with you. Do you believe that all women are equal in value?
they are not equal in value.
They're
I
not.
yield. Brother, I yield. Brother, I yield. Brother, I yield.
I
I
appreciate you
yield.
coming up, man.
White White Towel, man. I appreciate you, brother.
You already know.
Keep pushing it, man. They're uncomfortable truths. My prayer is that the women will hear this and will pass this along to the next generation.
See,
I literally, yeah, when you came on tonight, my 19-year-old daughter and I were sitting and listening to you together. And she and I were discussing it. And I told her, I said,
right,
sweetie, you're at a prime place in your life that if you want to choose well or want to be chosen by top tier,
right.
then you have to be top tier.
You better know it.
And these are the discussions that men have, and you don't want to be this. And you have complete control over your body
That's real. Cam baby,
and your value. Yeah. Yeah.
how you doing, sweetheart?
I'm blessed. How are you?
Listen, you know my life is amazing. I can't seem to lose if I tried to.
Glory be to God.
Listen, I have a question for you.
Yes.
Do you believe that all women carry the same value?
All women carry the same value?
Yes.
Absolutely not.
She said absolutely not.
Because don't put me in the same category as a Rastafari. I would
Exactly. See, because when you guys take on that mindset, some of you are disqualifying yourselves. Listen, I'm gonna say this to all of the women. Those of you who come up here acting mean when you hear certain things and things like that, you shouldn't want your brother Stacy to categorize you the same way I would a 350-pound woman. You shouldn't want me to lump you in the same category that I would a woman who's got a nasty attitude and 4 children by 4 different men. You should want us to be talking about different calibers of women. Because if you say that all women are the same, then we lump you in with the Jezebels then. And see, that's how we know that you guys just get pissed off at the mere mentioning of women, period. Because if you paid attention, you would know that some of you would do good to desire to be categorized differently from these group of women over here. What'd you say, Cam baby?
I was agreeing with you. I said, yeah. I think, okay, yes, I know I'm thinking. But I feel like when you say, like, oh, do you think women? I don't think that women are actually thinking about all women. I think they're thinking about women in their caliber. Women who don't indulge in certain activities.
Where
That
are those at?
No,
I'm
women
just
who don't
playing. I'm
indulge in
just
certain
playing.
activities. Stacey, I don't do stuff like that. I have a daddy.
Right. Hey, shout out to my bro Larry up in this situation, always supporting the show, keeping us going. My guy. Listen, people on TikTok, we have not got no gifts up here. Where are the galaxies and where is that? Listen, let's set it off because we got a show that we're going to extend for a minute. Cam baby, let me ask you a question.
Hmm?
On a scale of 1 to 10, and I'm just talking about casual sex. On a scale of 1 to 10, how bad is it for a woman who's just casually kicking it with, sometimes with men? How bad is it on a scale of 1 to 10 that a woman lets, not husband, not boyfriend, but men she
A
has
10.
recreational XEX with nut in them.
Oh God, 1,000.
That's what I thought.
That's nasty.
I was unaware how common it was.
That's common.
It's very common. That's why a lot of these
Oh,
men
really?
don't know who. That's why a lot of these men don't know that that's not their child. Do you
You know
know
what?
what
That's
has
when
to
you
be
end up with
happening?
children named Handsome Stranger because that's all you knew about the daddy. Let me be quiet.
Listen, do you guys know? Look at this broken Jezebel. They are jealous that women have access to sex. Why would we be jealous? We need bust downs in order for us to be able to call you at 3 a.m. Bree, go over there and dig you out. And the moment we release, knock you dead upside your head with the infamous belt buckle jingle. For those of you who don't know what the infamous belt buckle jingle is, it's when a man has deemed your value so low due to your character, due to how mean you are, due to how little femininity you carry about yourself, due to how masculine you are. The moment that man releases, the first thing that you hear is that man reaching for his pants. And I'm going to say this to you ladies. I know the show gets graphic sometimes, but I intend for it to. So you can understand how men treat women who they find in low value. And I'm going to tell you something else. Men aren't bad people. Men are actually really good people. Men are very generous. We love more genuine than women do. So when a man hits you with the infamous belt buckle jingle, it's not because he wanted to. It's because he saw things in you that he wasn't impressed with. You've done some
No, you
things.
showed him things.
Yes.
You showed him something that he shouldn't value, that he shouldn't care about. It's
And
not
that's
that
why
he
we treat you
saw it.
like
You
that.
showed it to him because you can show your representative and you can change because I have a cousin who used to be out there like that. And I don't know if her husband actually knows because she changed.
Oh, you said your cousin used to be. See,
I had a cousin who I swear I'm like, she was wild and she is married and I never snitch on her. But I just be like, does he know? Does he know the things that you have done? That I believe that you can change. I believe it's possible to have a representative and keep that person in place.
listen, let me ask you this.
Hmm.
Because we talked about this the other night. Do you guys know? Well, we know that you guys know when your girlfriends is bust downs and things like that. But what I want to ask you is, and be real with me, sweetie, be real with me. And I'm not even speaking specifically from a perspective of you. I'm talking about what you know about other women. Do you guys tell each other, hey girl, you need to chill out. You like really on some whole stuff right now?
I do, but I realize that you lose friends that way, and so I stopped kicking
Oh,
with them
that's
because my
real. That's
brother
real.
told me that like at the end of the day, regardless if you're not doing it, you're going to be associated with the fact that you do it as well. So
Right.
you might as well just remove them from your friend clique. And my brothers used to just dog me out, like, "Why are you friends with her? She ran through. She's dead." I do say stuff like, "I don't feel like you should do that," and then they be like, "Girl, I'm gonna do what I want to do. It's not that deep." They got
Right.
that fear. So I just remove myself. I have family members that I don't even kick it with like that, besides on a holiday because they do stuff like that.
Miss Tiff,
Hello.
tell me how your night is going.
It's going pretty good. And yours?
My life is absolutely amazing. I appreciate you for asking. So I have a question for you. Do you believe that all women are equal in value?
No.
Okay. The reason why we believe that they're not is because I don't think a woman who really holds herself well, right? And I'm talking about, listen, because we all desire to sin sometimes, right? But what about that woman who she desires to sin, but somehow she reaches deep down inside of herself, she refrains from it, right? This woman is nice, even though she doesn't always want to be nice, but she maintains it, right? She tries to be polite. It would be unfair for us to lump her in the category of women who are mean, ghetto, masculine, violent. It would be unfair. Do you agree with that?
Yes, I do. But yet we do it all the time, right? Most of the time.
I don't think people lump them together because listen, when women come up here, we can hear their voice, and certain women have a certain voice. When they come up here, you look down in the comments and you'll see men talking about it. Like she sounds so sweet, or you'll see the heart eyes and things like that. It's because men can pick up on the most valuable aspects and elements of women. You guys don't even realize it, but you can do the smallest. A man can go spend $200 on you. This is just an analogy. A man can spend $200 on you. You can go get us something that costs $18 or $13.67, and we'll be like, that's what I'm talking about. And it's the same way with men being appreciative of the very smallest things about a woman. We can pick it up. We can detect it. Your voice. Look at her eyes. Look at the way she sits. Look at the way she holds herself. We appreciate that stuff, right? So I don't think we lump women in like that. Scatterman.
I can't badmouth women.
Okay.
Because I know there was a time where our women in particular, man, had to fucking protect us, man.
When?
Take care of us.
You said what?
Us. Let us in when they wasn't supposed to, man.
What are you talking about?
Man, come on, man. I'm 62 years old, bro.
Well, listen, you got to tell me what you're talking about. You can't just say stuff.
I know history, and I still know.
So can you give me some examples? I'm asking for examples of what you're talking about. You can't just come up here and just say things. And listen, I want to ask you something else. Is it bad mouthing a woman if you see a woman standing on the corner selling her body and you call her a prostitute? Is that bad mouthing a woman?
I won't bad mouth. I won't bad mouth. I don't listen, man. Women have more difficulties than men, period.
Do they? So why is it that men take their lives 3 times higher rate than women do?
Man, women are the most endangered species there is today, man.
Where'd you get that study from? Cite your case.
Cite my case.
Men are losing their lives listen, black men lose their lives at a rate that can only be rivaled by some civil wars.
Well, that's because of what women said. They're idiots.
It don't matter why. You said women are endangered species. No, black men are endangered species. Black men are the ones who protect black women.
No, they don't.
See, brother, let me say this to you, because there's people watching. There's people watching, so I'm gonna say this.
The black man left that woman to struggle, man.
Brother, do you even have any clue of anything you're talking about?
Yeah, I know exactly what.
So you don't believe that the African American woman accepted Section 8 and agreed that the man couldn't come into the apartment? You don't believe that? We can pull it up right now.
I know there was a time she could not let that man in the house, but she did anyway. Women have made so many sacrifices. It's a shame, bro.
Well, I'm not going to say they haven't. I'm not going to reduce women to have not done anything good or have not done any value, but we're not talking about that. What I'm saying is this, brother. This is where men like myself and you, we have to be very, very careful, man, that we don't say that truths are bashing women. Because if we won't tell a truth because it seems like bashing, we are withholding knowledge and truth from people. And knowledge and truth is the way and the avenue in which we all grow. Men have to acknowledge that we are not doing the best we can by taking care of our children. Men have to acknowledge we have to do better about taking each other's lives. But now, if you accuse me of that and I say he's bashing black men, well, we have nothing to fix then. Did you know that African American women at 70% rate have multiple children by multiple different men? You think we should never talk about that?
Well, she had no choice. Hell, like I said, the men are always leaving. So what else is she to do?
They're not in relationships. These are babies that they had by having recreational sex. You know how we know? Because close to 50% of the kids in the black community have been pinned on a man who's not really the father. So basically, they're sleeping with multiple men at the same time. And studies show between 50 and 70% of women who are in relationships already have a backup plan in case their current relationship doesn't work out. Brother, you don't want to admit this, but women are the new bad boys.
Man, I'm just grateful women gave my ass a chance. Sure.
How?
What do you mean how?
I'm asking you, brother, is all I'm doing. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just asking questions.
I just told you, Stacey, I'm 62 years old, man. I done been there, done that, seen that.
I'm asking you how you said women gave me a chance, and I'm asking you, like, I'm just asking a question.
What?
Brother, listen, sometimes when you hear me ask questions, it's not to discredit anything you're saying. I just want further information is all. Don't think that I'm always trying to gotcha. No, when you say things, I'm like, okay, give me some more information on it. You say women gave your black ass a chance. Explain that to me. What do you mean?
Well, you're down in women, right? Because they're having babies by multiple men, right?
Hold on, bro. Hold on, brother. Hold on. So,
can I rephrase it for you, Stacey?
Huh?
Can I rephrase it for you?
Go ahead.
Okay, so Scatterman, like when like you were down and out, like have you been to prison and then like when you got out, a woman gave you a place to stay? Like that's what he means. Like what do you mean by like a chance?
Man,
Like,
women kept my ass out of prison. Shit.
See, that's what I'm saying. You're not telling us. You're not really telling us anything at all. You just.
But that's like they hit a whistle for you. You know, we on TikTok. They hit a pew pew for you.
Don't worry about it, Cam, baby. Sometimes he's just talking. He does. Listen, I want everybody to know this. When you come up here, if you say something, you should be able to substantiate it, or you're just talking.
Some women didn't even have a chance, man, coming out the fucking gate.
Some men didn't have a chance. Women can get welfare. Men are looked down upon when they get it. Society frowns upon men for getting public assistance.
I don't know what this thing is as to why men get help quicker than a woman, but I think it's unfair.
You think men get help quicker than women?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, so why are there why do women have so many, hold on, bro. Why is there tens of dozens of more women's homeless shelters than there are men's? Why is it if you put your hands on a woman, the crime is harsher than if you put your hands on a man? Tell me. Why is it that a woman can commit the same offense as a man and the man get 3 times the sentence?
Well, come on, Stacey, man. You know, we're cattle for the slaughter.
No, I'm even talking about white women and white men. You talking about men are protected. When? Man, Rodney King got beat openly on camera.
Black people are treated different, man.
Brother, what I'm telling you is even in the Asian community, white community, worldwide, women are looked at as a protected species. They don't get treated the same. A woman can get caught with a brick, and a man can get caught with a brick. The woman is going to receive a lesser sentence than the man.
That's okay. It's a lot of their asses in prison right now.
So why did you say that men are protected and women ain't? Bro, listen, let me ask you this. Let's get to the root of this.
All I said was,
hold on, let me ask you something, bro. Why is your outlook like the way it is?
Women have more difficulties than men do, man.
Name them.
And men are always...
Hold on, bro. Hold on. You can't just keep talking. You got to substantiate your stuff. Bro, no. You can't do that. No. Substantiate your points or don't substantiate your points or don't say them. You said women have it harder than men. Now, I'm asking you to give us some examples of that.
I said more difficulties than men do.
And give us some examples.
They need more than men do. Damn.
What?
He a trick.
Women need a lot of stuff, man.
He a trick.
Come on, man. Women,
brother, will you give me an example of what you're talking? It's like you're just up here talking and you can't back up anything you're saying. You said women have it harder than men, and I'm asking you to give us an example of that. Because if you were to ask me to give an example, I would say black men are losing their lives every day in these streets.
I see a lot of men get quicker help than a lot of women, man.
Give us an example.
Man, I got lady friends who has clean and sober houses, but they only take men. They don't take women.
Do you know how many more of those cleaning and sober houses take women? Let's pull this up right now, brother. Brother, do you really believe what you're saying? Listen,
believe a lot of women.
for
Listen,
every
I
one
believe a lot
clean
of
and sober
women.
house that takes men, how many would you say takes women?
The answer is 5.
This is what
I
I'm saying,
believe.
bro. You saying these things, and I believe that you're getting some new information today, because I think you've been believing these things for a long time, but today your information is being challenged, and you're finding out that you really don't have any evidence to continue believing the things that you previously believed. When you say things, if you can't prove them right, it might be wrong. It's a shame as many men are taken out every day. Like the time that we've been on this thing, man, there's probably out here in South Central, man, there's probably 10 lives that got lost the time we've been on this show. But listen,
Well, I'm gonna just
listen,
say
you
this,
let one of
man.
those
I'm
slugs, you
grateful.
let one of those slugs hit one of those women,
I'm
and it's going to be on
grateful.
the news tomorrow.
Look, man, I'm grateful. I've been able to help women, man, whether they was with me
Boy,
or
you
not.
keep jumping all around.
I told
I'm
you he
not
was
jumping
a
all
trick
around,
baby.
man. I'm just not bashing women like
Okay,
that,
so
man.
do me a favor, brother. Do me a favor. Tell me
I'm just
how.
not
Look, hold
bashing
on. Do this for
women,
me. I
man.
want to show you something.
I'm grateful
I
for
want to show
women.
you something. Now, I'm going to give you the floor right now. I want you to tell me what I have said that is not true or can be proven wrong.
What did he say?
Name something. You said I'm bashing women. Name something that I have said that is a lie or can be proven wrong.
It's not a question of it's a lie or
Well,
not,
because if
man.
it's not a lie, then it's not bashing. It's simply telling the
just
truth.
simply said, when you said women have multiple babies by multiple men, I said, well, fuck, that's because niggas always leaving her,
Okay,
man.
brother, you missing the point. You missing the point. They're not
So
leaving. These aren't relationships.
one baby daddy left.
Bro, these are not relationships. This is recreational sex. But listen, my point is this. If you say that I'm not lying, it means I'm not bashing women. I'm just telling the truth. Can we agree to that?
Yeah.
Okay. I think people have to be careful with saying bashing, because bashing is associated with picking on women. Okay, so watch this. Check this out. Scatterman, check this out. African American men take each other's lives more than any other race. Do you agree with that?
I mean, that's a fact. Yeah.
Okay, am I bashing black men?
No.
Okay, bro. That's all I'm saying. We're telling the truth is what we're doing.
That's the nature of the beast, man. Black
No,
men
I'm just
fucking-
saying, bro, it can't be bashing when you're telling the truth. It's either you're telling the truth or you're not. Bashing is when you're bashing somebody.
A lot of young men get caught up in the gangs and shit. They get caught up in the drug world, man. Sometimes they just gotta do what they gotta do just to be able to survive and shit, man.
Xavier.
Come on, man.
Brother, it sounds like Scatterman has been a recipient of some of these thought pockets.
Hey,
Listen,
man,
and I get it, man.
I agree. Listen, hold
I get
on. Really, give me a second. Scatterman, I got a question for you, man. And we just go.
I've had women there for me more than I had niggas there for me, man.
Okay, so
I
I want to
see
ask
my
you. I
point?
want to ask. Hold
You
on.
just
Hold on.
said
I got a question. Scatterman, and this is a free panel. Nobody's the cops up here or anything. I want to ask you the question. Do you pay for sex from women?
Yeah.
Listen, that's what all of the people up here said, because they can tell by how you're talking.
Man, look, have you read the story of Mary Magdalene?
No. You're not gonna
Free
bring up.
bring up.
How to show online, people.
Scatterman done went to the well, baby.
Okay, it may be angry. Stacey, can I ask a question really quick?
Go ahead, sweetie. Hold on. I got to read this, sweetie. Hold on.
Okay.
Shout out to Miss Brenda over here rocking with us, supporting the show up in this mother. Shout out to my brother Larry over here, always rocking with us. Listen, TikTok, I don't know where the show support is, but it's not over here. I need a couple of people to drop a couple of galaxies off on us to keep this thing going. Listen, my man's up here. I might put him on a couple of y'all. You know what I mean? He might get in your DM, drop 20, 40 or something like that, long as you in his area, right? We'll put Scatterman on you and he'll make it rain, right? Let's drop those galaxies, people. Go ahead, Cam, baby.
Okay. So
Sweets.
so Scatterman, you're like a trick.
Why I gotta be a trick?
No, stop.
Okay,
You
that's
Xavier.
that's
No,
that's
stop.
just
No, I'm asking. I'm genuinely asking. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm asking because no. I have a daddy. I promise you, my daddy would turn Muslim and unalive me. But what I'm saying is that are you a trick? Because like I got a friend.
She said, I got a friend.
yeah.
Say,
got a
what
friend.
city is you in?
So like, your service is nervous. He not a trick. Never mind.
Hey, Scatterman, I can't hear you, man. Scatterman got an OnlyFans account. That boy got that Obama phone. Scatterman, stand up by the wall or something. I don't know.
Scatterman done went down to the basement.
Man, I'm trying to be in it.
Listen, Scatterman, let me ask you something. Let me ask you something.
If I want it, I'll pay for it.
I'm not knocking you. I'm not knocking.
There it is. Stacey, the problem is you sitting up here knocking the very women that he paying for.
That's what's going on, bro.
Okay,
That's what's
Stacey,
going
can I
on.
call- Can
Yeah,
I
he
bring
is
my
not
friend
with
over
that.
here though? Because
Yeah.
I mean, if he paying, she own it. So can I? Let me help my
Scatterman
friend get.
he ain't paying that money now.
Let
He
me help
paying
my
that money.
cousin get
Man,
some money.
Scatterman talking about them 20s, man. Listen,
Yeah,
Scatterman, listen.
He got a good 40 for you.
Scatterman don't like nobody
Not for
talking
me.
about them
I'm
women.
speaking don't speak that over my life. I just thought you had a dad. No.
Hey, listen, Scatterman, let me ask you something. Let me ask you something, brother. Do you believe all women are equal in value? Do you believe that a woman who passes, listen, do you believe a woman who passes her body around is just the same as a woman who's a virgin? Scatterman, you got that Obama phone going on. We can't hear you, bro.
Man, well, every woman just make their own decisions, man.
Scatterman said, I don't want y'all to stop being hoes either.
Listen, the Scatterman believe all them stories. Ain't always did this. Ain't always
Hey,
did
Scatterman, hey, listen, y'all remember, y'all remember Friday After Next? Listen, when Day died, they went upstairs. Dude had the leather strap on and the gag ball. Hey, Scatterman, you into the toys, man? You be letting women walk on your back with high heels, Scatterman? That's what it is. Scatterman is into that dom submissive.
If I can't do it, go get you.
Scatterman, you drive trucks.
Oh, that's dope as hell. What the hell is that?
Mm-hmm.
The international quiet storm in this situation.
Hey, Stacey, that was time of my life, man. I couldn't just have one woman.
I get that. But listen, I mean, here's what I say, bro. Here's what I say. I don't condone men when they messing up, and I don't condone women when they messing up. You know what I mean? We got to call certain stuff out, man, because if we don't, we'll have a rogue society, and people will just be out performing debaucherous behaviors that will affect your daughter, will affect mine.
Women. I like bisexual.
I don't see nothing wrong. That's still a woman. I mean, you know, as long as you don't like men, as long as you don't mess with men, I guess it's cool. You know what I mean? Scatterman, how long you been living like this, man?
Hey, women like women.
I don't see nothing. How long you been living like this? You been tricking for what?
Hey,
What?
I'm gonna tell hey, Stacy.
Talk to me.
Stacy, for the last 3 years, it's been hell, man. My health is declining, all that shit, man. I ain't got it like that.
Better get you some Viagra's, man. You
Can
hear?
we admit that women sacrifice themselves every time they have a child closest to death? And
Yeah,
that we should
but
celebrate that as well?
hold on. You said hold on.
My friends,
Hold on, bro. Hold on.
they just choose.
You said can we admit what?
Can we admit that women, when they have a baby, that's the closest they are to death? So when they trying to have a baby for you guys, that should at least be smiled upon.
No, but they're not having babies for men that they're in relate. These are bastard babies. 80% of the kids in the black community don't have fathers. These women are just
What do
having
you think the cause
sex.
of it is?
Our
If you
women
don't mind me
won't.
asking.
Well, we know what the cause is. It's the very
Illness?
same reason that the women don't know who the fathers of their children are, almost at a 50% rate. They're out here just having rampant sex.
So you don't think media might play a part in that, or anything else? It's just black women just decide to just start doing that, is what you're saying.
You know what? When I read
Being
those
promiscuous.
statistics, I said, dang, this can't be true. Guess what happened? I called my cousin. And I said, cuz, listen, I just read some stats that said this and this and that. And I said, man, it can't be true. He said, look in our family.
I'm not saying
It's
it's not
real,
true.
real. There's
Okay.
women down in that audience right now who have pinned a child on a man who's not really the father. Several of them right now. Listen, if everybody down there went and got a blood test right now, about 5 women would get jumped on. It's that common. You know how we know? African American women are pushing the HIV rate through the roof right now in Houston.
Wait, stop right there. So but they did a study and they're showing that lesbians can't hardly transfer the disease to each other. Usually it's a man that's doing it to a woman.
So how is our
And
HIV rate lower
when a
than
man
yours? How is
a
our rate lower than yours?
homosexual, I'm sorry?
How is our HIV rate lower than yours then?
Because let's say it's one guy and he undid 10 women.
Oh, okay. So listen now. Okay, so check this out. So that means, what you just said, we do know the stats on that. What you just said is actually true. You guys are all sleeping with the same man. Literally.
I wouldn't deny it.
Well, it's true. Like a lot of these broken, around 80% of the children in the black community were fathered by the lower functioning 20 to 25% hood niggas in the hood. You guys are all attracted to the same caliber of men. And therefore, one woman is getting busted down by about 15, 20 men. Why do you think that? Listen, even if they're rich, it don't matter. I don't mean to sound bad, but I'm just telling the truth. And when I start telling a lie, interrupt me and check me, and I'll change my opinion. African American women can't even be tamed by millionaires. There is millionaires, Doug Christie now, finding out that children they have raised for 20 years are not their children. And I'm not saying it doesn't happen in the white community too, but
Wait, Stacey, you said Doug Christie?
I think it's Doug Christie, the basketball player.
Which child?
They only have one, I think.
No, I think they have a boy and a girl.
Because I know he just sued
They
old
have
girl.
two.
The girl, what is she was a housewife of what?
She was a housewife of LA.
Listen, he sued her and I think he won. He sued her because, listen, when she did that show, she did something else she signed a contract saying that she was going to portray her real truth, and she didn't because she had an affair, and so they hit her with a lawsuit, and I think she lost it. Shout out to Through the Fire podcast up in this mother. Hold on, give me a second. If your lady has a kid, my people said, if your lady has a kid, the daddy can always pull her out of your house. All he has to do is call her and say, Johnny has a code. That man can get her away from you whenever. That's a fact. See, and that's the issue that we have. You
Then
guys,
stop making them.
we're not. Niggas are.
Who is? It takes two. You act like
No,
people
it doesn't take
grabbing
two.
basins
No, it
and
doesn't
putting
take two.
make up stuff.
Okay, so watch this.
I'm listening.
Where
I
are you
got you.
where are you located at?
I'm located in Michigan.
Okay, so I see your picture. You're attractive. If I fly down right now, can we get a hotel?
No, I don't do stuff like that.
Okay, so it doesn't take two, ma'am. You just shot me down just that fast. So me and you won't be having a baby anytime soon, ma'am.
Okay, but you.
Hold on, no, I need.
just
Hold
can't
on, no,
see
no,
it
no,
going that
no.
fast.
Hold
Now,
on, hold
come
on, hold
now.
on. I need you to stay right there for a second. Do you agree that you just alleviated any notion of me and you having a child?
Yes, but I'm grown. Some of these girls are not that old.
Are you kidding me? Oh my. So I'm gonna say this to you
What?
now, Tiff. You're making excuses now.
Okay, I'm gonna say this.
These
This is
women
what
are
I'm
in their
saying.
30s and 40s and everything. They don't even know who the father of the children are.
Yeah, but
Have you
their
ever seen
mindset.
Ayanna Fix My Life? These women are up here with men they already knew had 12 kids. You sleep with that?
I'm saying
I
that
don't think it's no different from when we was growing up. Shit.
It is different.
I
It doesn't
think
affect
it's
a man.
different. It's a
A
huge
woman
difference.
having 3 children is not the same as a man having 3 children.
Well, it always been a double standard.
Yeah, it's just like the double standard that no matter how bad men want sex, women can have it 20 times faster than men. We wish we had
That is
that double
true.
standard that you guys have. You guys can get flew out by Drake and your lives get changed. You guys can open up an OnlyFans account today and make $100,000. So yes, there's double standards. You guys get
I
in the
agree.
clubs for free and we have to pay $200. You guys get out of speeding tickets and we don't. So yes,
Man,
there's double standards.
I don't think women can take all that like that, man. I think women got to take a break sometimes.
They don't appear to have taken a break.
What? What is you talking about? They don't get out taking it.
Ah,
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
what's the answer? I didn't do that,
Man, I
CF.
just don't bash women. I can't do it.
That's a beautiful thing. That's a beautiful
I've
I
thing.
haven't done that.
You know,
Hey, listen, hey, I need you guys to support the show down there.
a lot of black men really don't want to accept the fact that we were saved by a lot of our black women.
Bro, I keep on telling you, bro, you can't just say stuff up here. Substantiate what you're saying. Tell us when. Tell us how.
I don't know. Maybe you still a baby. Maybe you don't know.
Well, you should be educate me then.
Well, I
I
can
just,
say.
Hold on, Tiff. Hold on. See, and I'm not even saying you're wrong. I'm saying substantiate it.
hey, look, I'm gonna put it like this, man.
No, hold on, brother, hold on. When you say things, listen, when I say things up here, I already have in the back of my head the information to substantiate it, or I wouldn't have said it.
Man, I've had women cheat right in my face. Shit.
Oh, so that was looking out for you?
I can't.
No, that was her doing what she
What
do.
we've got
I had-
here is
I had the
failure
choice
to
stay-
communicate.
I had the choice either stay or leave. Shit.
And what did you do? You pulled some sucker shit, didn't you?
No, I was the one still getting the money, so I didn't give a fuck.
You pull out them $40.
I didn't give a fuck.
When did
Get 'em.
$40 start becoming the rate?
Scatterman said $40.
Listen, the international quiet storm up in this mother supporting the show. My day one for real.
Hey, I'm too broke to be messing with broke women.
Listen, if you
You
can't
one
mess
of
with
those.
broke women, then how's you tricking off then, Scatterman?
That's what I was about to ask.
You
Hey,
giving out
Scatterman
cupcakes.
out. Listen, Scatterman out there in Kentucky collecting cans to trick off with.
Hey,
That's a shame.
I never thought the day would come, but that day is here. Shit.
You don't bash women because you need a woman to take care of you because you have nothing.
Listen,
don't have
and
a
Cam Baby
401k.
them
You don't
called it
have
out fast
retirement.
too. Cam Baby them called you out quick before we
You
even
don't
found
have no
out.
money. You have nothing going for yourself. So you need to go shack up with a woman so you can split her 401k and live off her retirement because you didn't build you up nothing. You didn't work long enough to have nothing going for yourself. So you
You
could
Listen,
got
bust.
hard
listen,
on them.
My
Scatter
daddy warned
Man.
me about niggas like you.
Hey, hold on,
Don't be
Scatter
that
Man. Let me
hard
ask you a
on.
question. What happened to you where you didn't set yourself up correctly? Oh, hold on. We know the answer. You was into that coochie, wasn't you? You been strung out on Cooter Bird
No,
for some years,
no,
ain't you?
no,
He
What
was on
happened?
that white girl.
no, no. My ass was just simply into spending money like I lost my damn mind. Shit.
Okay.
Couldn't nobody save me from spending money like I was.
Oh,
Shit.
you was out there in them streets spending that money.
I was, hey, look, I figured since I had the money, I might as well get it right now.
Miss
You
Brent,
know,
true for the matter.
and,
Hold on.
and then the rainy days started showing up and shit, and I was like, damn. So yeah, you know,
True for the matter in this situation.
I got to learn.
Up in this.
I got to,
Hold on, bro. Hold on. Got somebody else up here. Tell me how your night is going.
Everything's all good. I really didn't even mean to come up here.
All right, because I can barely hear you too. Listen, Scatter Man.
yeah.
You got a woman right now?
No.
I mean, how you making it then? You just out here tricking.
Girls, did I not say that my health is declining? Okay, I can't do all that shit no more. Okay, I'm just grateful to still have lady friends, even exes, still in my fucking life right now.
So you spend your
Okay,
SSI check on them.
Listen, your health ain't. Listen, can you get your health together? Can you know if you start exercising and stuff, can you get your health better?
no, it's too late. Shit.
I feel sorry to hear that, good brother.
I got decisions to make, man.
Yeah, sorry to hear that, brother.
I keep you in my prayers.
Yeah. Well, you know, I mean, man.
That was due from my ass smoking fucking cigarettes, man.
Yeah.
Okay, so now I got blockage in my arteries. I'm either gonna get a stent put in or get my fucking leg cut off. So that's a choice I gotta make. But right now, at my age, I really don't give a fuck. I figure, I mean, I have the attitude like they just gotta come get me out the fucking bed when it's time. But as long as I can still move around, working shit like I'm doing, man, I don't give a shit. I'm gonna keep pushing.
I mean, do what's best for you though, man, because as long as, you know, if you can live a good quality of life with whatever decision you make, then, I mean, you still here, so, you know what I mean?
You should definitely get the stent and then start taking sea moss and black seed oil. It's a natural.
Man, I'm taking so many of these guys' natural remedies and shit. It's a shame.
Well, I mean, it might be the reason why it ain't got worse on you. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you should get the stent though instead of having them, remove your leg, because that's gonna impede your quality of life, and then it'll at least take you 1.5 to 2 years to be able to get a prosthetic leg.
Hey, hold on. We got to get back to the show. We got to get back to the show. Hold on.
My brother.
When there's another man involved.
Huh?
My brother been locked up since he was 17. Okay. And I just got off the phone with him before I came on, and he was getting in my ass telling me to get the stent because he's watched too many men in prison go through it. So he told me to get the stent.
That's your confirmation right there.
Shout out to Quiet Storm over here rocking with us. Hold on, we gotta get back to the show. Hold on.
With a child. Because I want to debate.
But if you look down on these people, why give them energy?
Even the midwives who take their scans is judging them. Everyone is judging them. Everyone looks at them like failures. So get over this.
Okay, so listen, let's talk about this now. Listen, I'll admit this. I know. Listen, some things that are said sound harsh. We know, but be a grown up. Some things sound harsh. Scatterman was told that his health is declining. That's harsh, but he's a grown man. Okay, you guys got to get over these words. So I'm going to ask this. This woman just said, and I'm going to hit the panel. I'm going to start with Brother Xavier. She said single moms are failures. What's your thoughts on that, Xavier? Xavier don't like going.
Listen, man. Right? So failures and so if you're talking, with trying to create a family and stability and all that kind of stuff in the house, you need more context.
No, I think you're right. I think you're right. That's because that's where they would be failures at.
Yeah. Well, absolutely. Well, you have failed absolutely if you're trying to give your child a good daddy. It's unfortunate though because, and the more I hear, and God bless the women on the panel, and reading some of the comments in the chat, it is a clear differentiation as far as maturity and context and value systems go.
Yep.
And if those things aren't right, if you don't see that at home or learn that, then you are doomed when you walk out the door because you're going to go for the wife beater, bald head, droopy pants.
Yep.
You're going to go for
every
the dude,
time.
and you're not thinking about how many other women have done the exact same thing. And so now you just become another, little diamond on his pinky ring. And now when your life is drug up and you've been dug in for a decade or two with 3-4 little Raquans, Rochelle's, and Marquishas, now
Yep.
you want a good man. We go to church. We find the Lord. We want to be renewed. And now you want Brother Henry to forget you've been drugged for 25 years.
Across the cheese grater.
And so that's where I'm at in my life. Now I'm 46. I've had a decent life, but bruh.
Sweets, tell them book a
ones I
session.
meet
Get
out
on my link down there and tell them book a session. Listen, hold on, give me a second. Shout out Through the Fire podcast in this situation. Through the Fire said the Do Better podcast released a Kendra G compilation video of her guest. 144 black women produces 198 black kids with 44 black. I told you. Listen, Tiff, you see the stats that we quote? They're real. They're real. This is happening for real. And listen, I'm going to say this to you, Tiff. I'm going to say this to you, Tiff. Listen.
I'm listening.
That stuff sounds harsh, but what's harsher is the reality that it's really taking place. So something has to be said about it. If we can, I think shame needs to be brought back. All of that. Shame is really, really, really good. Shame is a really, really effective tool. When we used to get shunned in society for doing things, people were less prone to doing those things. But now you guys got body shaming, right? Whole shame. For the things you shouldn't be doing, you put shame on those if somebody speaks of them. And that's why you guys are all out there doing these things that are making the entire black community look horrific. Listen, those broken children that are coming up here, got a bitch fucked up, period. Those are fatherless children. And I know you like to say, but where are the dads? The dad likely don't even know that he got that woman pregnant. That man busted her down outside of the club in his car, and she went on somewhere. He went on his way. That's where these babies are coming. These are smash babies. These are not babies where somebody was in a relationship and somebody else left. African American women are only in relationships at a 27% rate. So these can't be situations where, listen, they're expecting your guys' marital rates to drop down to 11%. Because you have turned yourself into something that not just blacks, but no demographic of men want. Now, I'm not saying that about you, but I'm saying, so Tiff, I'm gonna hit you with something. I want to see. Do you have a son?
Yes, I do.
Is he a good guy?
Yes, he is.
Okay. Are you involved in his life?
Yes, I am.
Okay, he's 18. If he was 18 and he comes to you and he says, Mom, I wasn't gonna say nothing, but I've been seeing this girl. She got like 2 children by 2 different men. Would you encourage him to proceed on with that date? Not would you stop it, but would you say, that's a good idea?
No, I'll have to have the whole facts and listen to them and see where they're coming from. Then I want to meet
Off
the
the
young
top of
lady
your
as
head, off the
well.
top of your head,
No, I
would you
wouldn't.
suggest that's a
No,
good idea? Okay, now that's
no.
what we have to deal with at a high rate. Most men don't want to go into a situation where a woman has 2 children by 2 different men. You know why? Because now the fathers of those children are now welcome in my house. The fathers of those children are now able to call my woman at 3 o'clock in the morning. The father of those children, even if I don't like them niggas, even if I don't get along with them, they still have access to my woman. And the truth of the matter is, we hear that often the moms are still smashing the baby daddies. It's just a bad situation to get
Well,
into.
I don't think I could have one of them little niggas talking shit to me in my house or her house. I don't think I could handle that shit. Because these kids today is crazy.
I agree.
Say that.
Cool reviews.
What's good? What's good?
Hey man, tell me how your night's going.
Oh man, my night is going great, man. I'm glad you brought me up, man.
You already know it ain't nothing, man. It's all good, all love, man. Listen, I got a question for you.
Yeah.
Do you think
Okay.
that all women are equal in value?
Absolutely not.
Elaborate on that for me a little bit.
Absolutely not. It's like all money is labeled money, right?
Uh-huh.
You find a penny, you find a quarter, you find a nickel, you find dollar bills. But at the end of the day, it's all money.
Right.
But it ain't all equal.
I agree. I
It
like
all
that.
spend, but it don't all get you the same thing.
I like that.
It's all called money, but it's not equal. So yes, you are all women. Y'all all come with at least one thing. That's that box.
That box.
But that's right. But it don't make you all equal. It's everything around it. And you have to understand where you are in the dating market value. Unfortunately, a lot of women don't understand that they're pennies. They don't understand
Real talk. Real talk.
May I ask a question?
Talk to us. Talk to us.
Okay. This is not the first panel that I've been on, but why do we always blame the black woman?
Okay, hold on. Hold on. We're gonna do this. You have the floor. Name something that African American women have been accused of that is a lie. Name a stereotype that is attached to black women by society that is a lie.
I wouldn't be able to do that because it's a range of us.
Okay, so it doesn't matter.
Associate.
Hold on. It doesn't matter. I don't care if there's a range of you. The stereotypes that are usually labeled with black women, name one that is a lie.
Angry black woman.
Are you serious over here?
What? I am.
Okay, so do this for me. Okay, name a demographic of women who have worse attitudes than black women.
African women.
Hey, I need somebody to mute up. Listen. Why are they married at higher rates than black women then?
Because they have a culture a little bit more stronger than ours.
Okay, so men aren't marrying. Oh, listen, let's just get rid of that. Name a demographic of women in America who have worse attitudes than black women. Name a demographic of women in America who are more violent than black women.
African women.
Ma'am, I keep saying it. Listen, hold on, Tiff. Listen, I want to show you something. Tiff, you're trying hard. You're trying hard to fight a losing battle.
I'm always for the underdog, baby.
Well, that you're lying to yourself then. You're delusional. Because check this out. Black men take each other's lives at a disproportionate rate to other races. That didn't hurt me to say that. I didn't just turn into a pillar of salt. I just told the truth. Now, I'm asking you, name something that is commonly said, a stereotype about black women that is a lie.
That we are from the hood.
Who the hell says that? See, Tiff, you got to chill out. You got to stop. Tiff, listen, hold on, Tiff. Hold on, Tiff, stop. Tiff, stop.
It just hurts.
Tiff, stop. Don't talk over me.
I apologize.
Listen, if you just sit back and adhere to good information, you won't sound delusional. But I'm going to tell you something. To the other people up here, you sound delusional. It's okay with it being uncomfortable what you're hearing, but if we're up here arguing that 2 + 2 is 4, and you say, yeah, that's just what we've been taught, you sound crazy to people. Now listen, everybody knows that black men take each other's lives at a disproportionate weight of other people. You won't hear black men up here saying, nah, not really. You won't hear black men up here saying, no, we don't be gang banging. See, you guys have a problem with the truth, and you've even created roadblocks for the truth. You say things like, even if a man accuses you something that's true, you say he's bashing women, a misogynist. If a woman accuses you something that's true, you say she's a pick-me. It's why you guys don't get better. You guys don't get better because you can't stand correction. And correction is the way by which we get better. You guys aren't improving. You're regressing is what you're doing. Now, I'm putting this in your hands. You don't got to agree with me. But here's my thing, Tiff. If you say that, you should be able to prove it. Anything that you say, if someone asks you, prove it, you should be able to.
Well, I think women.
Hold on, bro. Hold on. Now I'm going to put this in your court. You know, they say black women, angry black woman, they say you guys have multiple children by multiple men. That's an example. Now I'm asking you to tell me something that is commonly said about black women that is a lie.
That she can't fend for herself.
Scatterman, just stop it, man.
I'm gonna say this. There probably is not one because there's so many of us that fits in different groups. It just hurt my soul that
you got to stop though. You make yourself sound delusional, and it's really a bad look.
I don't see it that way. Okay, I'm saying
you can't prove anything that you're saying. Why are you saying things that you can't substantiate? That's delusional.
Because
Listen,
I'm thinking with my heart.
You think that's smart that you're admitting that? Listen, look what she just said. She just said this. She just said this. She said, I'm fooling myself intentionally in front of all of y'all. You don't think that's crazy as hell? You shouldn't ever want to be in that state of mind. I'm lying to myself for no reason.
That's
so
not
listen.
What I stated, but if that's how you feel, that's what you took from it, then take it from it, please.
You don't think that's what you said? You said I'm thinking with my heart. You acknowledge that I'm just speaking with my heart.
May I speak for one moment, please?
Go ahead.
The reason why I say that is because it's always put on black women that we like the fault of everything.
Okay, I just asked you to name something that's a lie, and if you can't, hold on, Tiff, hold on. Tiff, if you can't name something that's a lie, then that means you're inadvertently in agreement that it is you guys. And if it's not you guys, tell me something that is said about you that is a lie.
I digress because I'm not even.
Cool reviews.
I think
all women ain't hoes.
Cool reviews. Go ahead.
But I think I think a lot of these women, what they don't understand. I would say from a child, as a male child, we are taught that we'll never be anything if we don't make ourselves.
Yep.
We are taught, don't no woman want no sorry ass man.
Yep.
We are taught you need to get up, get out, and get something. But a lot of y'all women, y'all weren't taught what y'all were supposed to do to attract a man.
Yep.
Then as we grow up, we see these movies, Color Purple, Diary of a Mad Black Woman, Waiting to Exhale, pretty much the majority of the Tyler Perry movies. And I always ask you women, you don't think us men ever got tired of all of that? I don't want no scrubs. I don't want no short
Hey,
men.
listen.
Y'all don't ever think men
Where my Cash App
warriors
at?
Ever got tired
I need
of
2
any
Cash
of this?
Apps over here. Keep the show going, people.
What men have been doing for the last
Support
5
the
years,
show, and we're
women
going to keep
bashing,
this
what
joint
have y'all
going
been
until I
doing
fall out the
for the
chair.
last 20, 30 years? And we've not had the outlets
Tiny in this
to
situation.
say what we want to say. Why hasn't Tyler Perry or any black male movie producers put out movies where men tell their stories about their wives cheating on them having to raise kids that their wives had by other men, or a movie about how a man finds out that all his kids wasn't his? And
Nobody want to talk about that.
Where's those movies at? Why aren't there movies out about the problems that men go through in relationships. They don't make those movies. I wonder why.
Yeah.
See, it's okay when women.
Hey, hold on, Cool Reviews. Listen, I'm going to give everybody an opportunity to answer his question. Go ahead, Skyler, since you so pro. Go ahead.
Well, first of all, fuck Tyler Perry. I think he's a gay ass.
Hey, you got to watch what you say up here. Listen, shout out to Biggs and shout out to John over here supporting the mother. Hold on, we got to turn this up a little bit.
And I don't believe in every movie that they show like that because, man, look, we're all suffering under the human condition anyway. And like I said, man, there was a time women had to start fending.
Hey, listen, let me ask you something. Scatterman, I want to ask you. Listen, this impending, hold on, Scatterman, stop, Scatterman. Listen, this impending desire that you have to always take up for black women, even in the face of incontrovertible proof, tell me where that comes from. Tell me. If you can't prove something wrong, you shouldn't say it.
You remember housing, right?
I told you about that.
You remember housing, right? Okay, and they were told that they could not have no man in that house.
So why did they accept the deal then?
And that woman told me, she said, fuck them people, I can have whoever I want in my house.
Ooh, I got to get Scatterman out of here. They just flagged us.
See, the problem with guys like Scatterman, when they bring up that conversation, I always ask, all races of women was given that.
Hey, listen. Hey, I'm gonna do this just for GP. I'm finna stop this show. I need everybody to come right back up. I think they're gonna try. Scatterman was up here, said that GAY thing, and
yeah.
Listen, everybody come right back up. Scatterman done got us tapped out. That's crazy. Yeah, this is my first time seeing this too. They hit him specifically, said get him up off of here. Shout out to my brother Larry Love up in this mother, keeping us going. Yeah, Adam, they flagged Scatterman. But see, that's something that I caught on to about TikTok. You know what I mean? When they do that bull crap, I drop the whole panel before they can they'll tap you out for about 7 days. For your love, but you know what? Matter of fact.
Age of, oh, no one can judge them. Get over it. We're all doing it. Move on.
Yeah, but isn't that kind of sad to spend energy on people that you don't even respect?
Their life is sad. And if you can't prove me wrong, then this conversation is sad.
Well, I'm sure their lives are sad if they don't have a partner and they're raising a child on their own. So why are we adding to it?
Because I want to.
Tiff, I got a question for you. It's unpleasant for all of us. I think it's more unpleasant for black men than it is for black women because men, and I'm not talking about just black men in this instance, men are differently wired than women are. Men, God created men and he gave us a toolbox that's different from your guys' toolbox because we have a different assignment than you guys do, right? Our toolbox has vision in it. We can see the future. We can see ahead of time. That's why we know how to prepare for things. Not only that, our toolbox has real life tools and we like to fix things, right? So we have to tell ourselves the truth about these things because if we don't tell ourselves the truth about them, we can't pull our toolbox out and start fixing those things. And if you are so perplexed and dismayed about hearing things that are the truth, now I want to ask you this. Tiff, how can we fix those things if we won't speak them out and say that they exist?
I personally ask myself that question a lot when I see panels like this. I think anybody can switch blame and all of that. How you fix it? I say put God back into the situation. A 3/4 chord.
Even that requires us to be talking to our women. There's
That
no
is true. Okay, but
listen.
listen to this.
Farrakhan said a nation can rise no higher than its women. Anything that you say, we got to get up here and hold these conversations with the women. We can't get
That
around
is
it.
true. That is true. And I will say this. I will admit that it's a lot of broken women out there that's doing a lot of things contrary that's what's going to get them a husband. But at that,
Listen, shout out to Chaotic up in this situation, rocking with us. Hold on, let me read this real quick.
okay, please.
Brother said, well, when you look at today's women, they leave trying to be independent, leave trying to act like men, but come back to a man to know what they don't want and to ask you for help like they know what they doing. And you listen, sweetie, listen, here's what he's saying. Who is this? Cool reviews in this situation. Okay, here's what he's saying. And I want to see if you're going to agree to this, Tiff. Are you aware that when our women are in their prime, the tatas are perky? I'm talking about they can take everything off and them things and just sit there and stand. Listen, body's banging, stomach is tight, no kids, hair healthy, face look, got that youthful beauty. When our women are like that, Tiff, guess what they do? When they are at their highest value, we call it dating money. Your youthful beauty, not having any kids. This is your dating money. And the more dating money, beauty that you have, the higher caliber of husband that you can buy, right? But what our women do when their dating money is the highest, they ride the cock carousel. They get out there and have all of the fun that they want to have because they're so attractive that where they can get the guys with the rims, the guys who so-called had money, they can get all of the rapper guys, things like that. That's what they do with their youthful beauty. But guess what they do, Tiff? After they get banged out, stretched, loosed, and busted in by all of the guys they thought were cute, then they want to come on back to the flock and get with the men who have things going for themselves now. And the men who have things going for themselves now, these are men with resources. These are men, and the fact that they have resources lets you know that they are men with good decision-making processes. So when you come moseying your broken tail up here with 2 children or 3 children by 3 different men, you've gained weight, your body count is crazy, and we can tell because of your energy. Your mouth is a little bit sassy due to all you've experienced out there on the dating highway. A man with a good decision-making process, he says hell no. But guess what? He don't say hell no. He'll bust you down, and immediately thereafter, he'll knock you upside the head with the infamous belt buckle jeans. That sound that you hear right there, Tiff, that's when a man has deemed your value so low to where when he's on top of you and gives you that last good long stroke, when that man releases, the first thing that you hear is that man reaching for his pants, letting you know, I'm about to be up out of here. So do you see what I'm saying, Tiff? When you guys' dating value is high, you don't give the good guys a chance. But then once you get busted down and your value decreases, now you want to come on back trying to get a husband at the age of 46. That's the issue we have with you.
Okay. You can reverse that because there's a lot of erectile dysfunctional things going around with people who 40, 50 years old. They got high blood pressure.
You guys
So
got
let's
you
not
guys got
go
so what? You
there.
guys go through geriatric pregnancy and menopause. So what?
Yeah, but the thing of the matter is,
Listen, hold
yeah,
on,
we
sweet.
do.
So hold on. Tiff, let me say this. I'm gonna
Okay,
say
go
this
ahead,
for
go ahead.
everybody. Because that's a regular talking point that a lot of women bring up. Did you know that this thing, this coveted thing about men seeking women and women seeking men, it's not about your genitals. It's about finding you a life partner. So it doesn't matter if she's got geriatric pregnancy. It matters, but you guys' mind should be higher than that. Okay, his thing won't work, but he was a hard worker most of his life, and the man has put up enough money to see him through to the end of life. That's who you attach yourself to. You disagree?
No, I don't disagree, but that's not what you just said earlier. That's why I commented on how.
Sweetie, that's what my whole show is based on. The whole premise of my show is Two people getting together and architecting the best possible outcome for two people's lives in the later years of their life. That is the whole premise of my show. Getting people in relationships. That's it.
And I pray you do. You know what I'm saying? Because we need more like this. But
Sweetie, you're missing my point. You said we need more like this, but if the women keep tearing their bodies up at very young ages, men won't want them, which is what's happening right now. Men don't want to be stepdads. So if I'm a stepdad to your child, that man has access to my woman. Give me a second, guys. John.
Exactly.
Hey, man, tell me how your night's going.
It's great, man. I'm just listening to you break this down, but I'm more of a psychological person. Like I break it down to find out. A lot of our women, they marry trauma.
Hey, we can barely hear you, bro.
Can you hear me now?
It's better.
All right. So a lot of our sisters, they marry trauma, right? They have a trauma bond with the people that they hurt. And if they continue to go through bad relationship after bad relationship, they get more knitted into marrying trauma. So when they say we need more men like you or this and that, there are men out here. There's abundance of men.
I agree.
Like,
I agree.
the problem is they get triggered when it comes to discipline.
I agree.
They don't like discipline. They don't like it. Because if you didn't respect your mama, if you didn't respect your daddy, if you don't respect the fact that your brother go through the same stuff that we go through, how can you sit there and resonate with a man? If you hate to see a man hurt, why is it so hard for you to look at your brother or your son that's going through the same predicament that you talk about?
Right.
Right? But you don't learn nothing from it. It's only when a woman is broken and bitter and that wall starts to build up and they hit that wall at 150 miles per hour, they start to realize, because guess what? Your boom ain't what it used to be.
Yep.
Your body ain't what it used to be.
Yep.
I don't care how much you go get BBL surgery. We all have an end date.
You better know it.
What that BBL gonna do in that casket? Deflate?
That's real.
Are you gonna hear?
That's real talk.
Like an airbag. Yeah, like
That brother up here spitting that stuff.
I'm just being real, and I'm trying to get our sisters to understand that we don't care about your looks, we don't care about your money, we don't care about the BBL. Why can't you come to us and be real with your damn self?
Yeah. Be nice. Learn how to be nice. Learn how to be feminine.
No, not just learn how to be nice. Learn how to embody what a woman is.
I think one of the problems is, though, listen to what you're saying. All of the things you said, why wouldn't a woman be, and especially the black woman, she's there to the white man.
100%.
She's there to her boss.
Okay, he done threw a monkey wrench in the conversation. Hold on, John. Hold on.
So if she can be nice, cooperative, dress how he want her to dress, speak with that. How many of y'all black men ever heard a black woman on the phone with her YT boss or her YT man? Don't that voice change?
You better know it.
Don't that inflection
Fast.
change? When she at work, don't she talk and move different? She a little bit more bubbly and giggly.
Dress the way he tell her to dress. Do her hair the way he tell her to do it.
Come on now. So they know how to do it. They refuse to do it for us, and we got to figure out why.
No, I don't think we got to figure out why. Listen, I'm going to tell you this. The ones who are defiant, we bypass them fast, and we can identify the ones who it is. The ones who are walking around with that ghetto mentality, the long fingernails and all the matted up hair weave in their hair, the eyelashes that look like it's about to tip them over and all of that, you bypass them. You don't even lay down with them, because if that condom busts, Lord God up in heaven above, it's like, listen, it'll be like getting married to Freddy Krueger. That's what it'll be like. Your life will be messed up. You get one of these ratchet jigaboos pregnant, your life will be messed up. And I'm saying this to everybody. You can identify them from state to state, to city. They all look alike. They all talk alike. They all have the same lingo. Period. And these are signs that I believe are a blessing from God that allows us to be able to adequately identify dysfunctional women, the broken women of the Black community. And you would do well to leave these women alone before they bring you into their world. And they bring you into their world by attaching you to a bastard child. Now you're stuck dealing with this woman for some years, pretty much most of your life or whatever. And whatever hell she can wreak in your life, she'll do it. Because now you got a good woman. She's pissed off because you done leveled up. Her life is still the same it was when you accidentally got her pregnant. Now she's over here strategically using the white man's weapons and tools to break you down to the very last compound. Now you're on child support. Now your driver's license suspended. Now your passport is suspended. Keep on playing with these jigaboos.
It's a control mechanism, right? It's a control mechanism.
I agree 1,000%. Hold on, give me a second, bro. Hold on, Xavier.
Right. Trying to mute.
I'm still here, brother.
Okay, you got anything on the thing? If not, that's cool. I was just checking on you.
Yeah, these jigaboos. I'm sitting there listening. I'm listening. Listen, amen on most of it. I'm with you.
Listen,
I'm with you.
Listen, Tiff. Excuse me, please. Tiff, we know this stuff is hard to hear, but it's a truth that men have no problem telling. Because listen, what happened to you guys have been shielded from the harshness of world since you were born. You guys fall off of bicycles and daddy do this. Oh, let daddy kiss that boo-boo, kiss your knee because it's got a little scab. When we fall off of our bicycles, hey, boy, stop all that damn crying. You guys have been shielded from reality for so long to where in today's present time, even when you can't afford to hide from reality, you guys catch yourselves still trying to hide from this thing that you were never introduced to called reality. And it goes back to what you just said a little bit ago. I'm speaking from my heart. Listen, men don't have the luxury of speaking through their heart. We'll lose our lives. We get pulled over by cops and we have to acknowledge that we know what we know. We got to stick our hands out that window. We got to make sure that we make it back home. Listen, the world is 5 times as harsh on men as it is women. So we've never had the luxury of even going delusional and thinking that we can say something like, black men don't take each other's lives, because we got to watch ourselves from even black men. Now, if I'm lying to myself and I see this Negro walking up on me through this alley in a hoodie and I say, black men ain't like that, I'm going to assist myself in my own sabotage. We don't have the luxuries of doing that. We can't do it. And you guys should stop doing it. This is 2025. Call something what you see.
I think the funny thing is, like, when men talk about what they go through, women gravitate to that more, and then they flip it and say, we're oppressed. If you're oppressed, right, why are you driving a $200,000 car? Why are you living in a house that men built? If you don't like men so much,
I'm with you.
Why are you accepting the things that we built to lavish your life? If women can do it by excuse my language, if women can do it by their damn self, right? Why have I not seen a woman's moving company? Why have I not seen a woman's plumbing company? Why have I not seen a woman cable company? Why have I not seen a woman carpet company? You want to know why? Because they like to complain about the situation, but never fix it.
Because it's hard to fix stuff, but men pull it off. Give me a second. You already said, why do some men that have good women go and have affairs with these kinds of women? I think she means to say that you speak of. I think that's what she means. Why do some men who have good women go and have affairs with these kind of women? you speak of and carelessly have dramas, babies, and traumatic marriages as another obstacle of being. But I don't know.
The reason
I
why,
don't get that, sweetie. That's a little.
I'll tell you the truth. The reason why single mothers are so easy to be captivated by a man that is slowly but surely gravitating to do something better is because they're only used for recreational usage. That is it. They get their feel. The man goes to work. The easiest thing for a man to do is say, hey, I know you calling me, but I ain't got time for it right now. I got to stay on my business. That'll make a woman jump on your bones.
100%.
For real. This is real. And the woman that's saying that I'm bitter, I'm not bitter. I'm telling you the truth because your son is going to be the man that I am.
And listen, let me touch on that real quick.
My perspective.
That's an issue right there. The issue that we have is how can women feel the way, like even, what's her name? Shira Seven and Cynthia Gina. How can women feel these ways about men and you have sons? Like, that's really crazy to us because we know you're not just up here spewing the hate. Like, men, we don't spew hate. It's not even in our nature. When you hear us up here talking, we're demonstrating some facts so that we can come to a conclusion on how we can fix it. You don't even hear us. You don't even hear us demonstrating hate. You will never hear a panel of men saying, I hope women are celebrating the demise of a woman. You'll never hear it. A woman loses her life. You'll never hear a group of men celebrating. And you won't hear, like they did the late great Kevin Samuels, you won't hear men on a panel talking about, I hope she DIE. We're different in those areas. Mr. Keisha.
Also won't hear men boasting and bragging about their accolades or degrees. Every time I get on a panel, it's always these women. Oh, I got this degree. I got that degree. Yeah, but what the fuck are you doing with it?
Give me a second. Give me a second, John. Mr. Keisha.
Well, yes.
Tell me how your night's going.
It's going good so far.
You been watching the show?
I have been.
What's your thoughts? Are we up here lying?
Unfortunately, no.
Hold on. Give me a second.
No.
I'll come right back to you. Miss Poetic Lady, I know you believe we up here telling lies. Talk to us.
Oh, there she go.
Why do you think I believe you're telling lies?
It's a figure of speech.
No, but why did you assume that I disagreed?
It's the same way I did with her. I asked her, were we up here lying?
Oh, okay.
Plus, I heard you giggle, so.
Well, I didn't hear much of what y'all said other than John, but the prompt is a lie about single moms being undateable.
Can you prove it?
Is it undateable? I think that's what it
It
says.
says single moms don't deserve monogamy.
You changed it. It says single moms are undateable if you move your mind.
Oh, I must have accidentally put the wrong one up. But that's what today's show is talking about. Single moms don't deserve faithful men. If they get one, it's fine and it's not a problem. But we're talking about qualifications. We all have qualifications in things that we do. You have qualifications for your job. We all qualify and are disqualified for certain things. A car that comes off the showroom floor and gets in a wreck, it no longer qualifies for showroom price. You agree with that or no?
No.
Hold on. What do you mean? You said no, you don't agree with it?
No, I don't agree with that.
So you believe that a car comes off the showroom floor and gets... Hold on. So you believe a car that comes off the showroom floor and gets in a wreck does still qualify for showroom price?
No, I don't agree with comparing women to cars.
Okay, so do you believe that a virgin who worships the Lord her God Almighty every day, has no children, you believe she's equal to value than a woman who stands on the street corner and sells her body?
No, but that's two extremes though.
Ma'am, you really did. You really don't even have a quarrel with
Am
the
I able
information,
to
do
answer
you?
that prompt? Because you're just giving two extremes, and then you're giving a comparison to a human being with the material. So I can't really get with
Don't
that.
want materialistic things.
All right. So yeah, I believe single moms deserve monogamy because it's like, why would you date them if you're not going to be monogamous? The thing about it is, okay. The thing is, men are not faithful to women without kids.
You cheat
Y'all
more.
are
You
not
cheat more
faithful.
than men do. So what are you talking
You
about?
guys are just
Oh
cheaters.
my
Whether
goodness.
whether they have kids or not,
Listen, let
you
me
cheat
ask you
on them.
something, poetic lady.
There's virgins that
Hold,
got
hold on,
cheated
hold on,
on.
hold on.
So
Do
you
you
guys
believe?
cheat.
Do you
Just
believe that
cheat.
women cheat more than men do?
Do I believe women cheat more?
Yes, ma'am. By far. Do you believe that? By far. It's not even a comparison.
No, I don't believe that.
Do you believe that men can have sex at the same rate that women can? Do you believe if I step outside my door right now with a sign on my head that says just out of a 10-year relationship looking to have a fun night, and you step out of this same door with that same sign, who's going to get the most action?
Well, of course me, because I'm cuter.
So we can't, no, you don't have to be cute. You could be 300 pounds. And if you got that thing between your legs, it's going to go down. Plenty of Fish, Tinder, and OkCupid released the data on their dating site. A overweight woman gets the same interaction as a handsome man.
That tells a lot. That's good to know.
The only reason why you're getting more attention is
That's
because
good
Box.
to know.
You said
But
that's, you said that. No, hold on. You got to stay at one point at a time. Do
I'm
you
talking
believe?
about that point.
Hold on. How can we cheat more than you if you have access to XEX more than we do?
Because we don't take it. You guys are desperate for
So
it.
why are so many men finding out? Close to 50% in the black community are finding out children aren't theirs since you don't take it. Why does 70% of you have multiple children by multiple men since you don't take it?
Because they got in relationships with men. You
They're
guys
not
don't respect
relationships.
women.
Studies show that they're not relationships. You guys marry at a 27% rate and it's expected to go down to 11%. These aren't relationships. These are smash babies. And to be quite honest, ma'am, you're doing yourself a disservice by lying to yourself and fooling yourself. You don't even have any information to substantiate your beliefs. So it means you're up here just talking. You have the floor. I want you to hold on. I want you to substantiate that men cheat more than women. Substantiate it.
Okay, so if you look at the divorce rates, majority of divorces is due to infidelity by the men. The men are committing infidelity, and the women are submitting divorce. Now, on the surface level, it says irreconcilable differences, but if you look
I was about to say that.
in details, if you look into details of the mediation, you can get more details that it was actually infidelity, but they didn't want to go into it. They wanted to.
No, it doesn't. It says irreconcilable difference. And when you see it, the women are saying irreconcilable differences because they want to see if the grass is greener on the other side. 50 to 70% of you who are in relationships already have a backup plan in the event that this relationship doesn't work. And we know that he's not a backup plan. We know that you're dealing with him because that's the very reason so many men are finding out children that they thought were theirs are not theirs. It's approaching 50%. Half. Listen, there's 128 people down there right now. Listen to me. If we drop blood tests on the 120, if 114 of them if 114 of them right now, if we drop blood tests in there right now, there's about 14 of those people right there who would find out children ain't theirs. Who's responsible for that?
And there's a lot of married women that have to deal with their husbands having outside babies.
Okay, so no, it's not neither. It's not a lot. But let's do it like this. I have a question for you. I got a question for you. Name me something outside of violence that men have ever even been accused of that's worse than pinning a baby on a man who's not the real father. Let's go there.
Great essay,
I
femicide.
said outside of violence. Do you even listen?
Well, I mean that's stupid.
Outside of
Ways of
violence.
violence. Why are you trying to take that out? That's horrible.
If you're not going to go by the conversation, there's no need for you to be up here.
Okay, so you don't want to address what men do. Okay,
Did
fine.
you
So
hear the question? It was a legit question with details.
And if I can interject for just a second.
Hold on, Cool Reviews. Hold on, bro. Hold on. Name something outside of violence that men have ever been accused of that is worse than pinning a baby on a man who's not really the father.
Okay, so I'll take the violence out. How about when they are DLs and they're cheating with their homeboys on their
You're doing that too. So you might want to get rid of that. You might want to get rid of that. You guys are in Houston pumping the HIV rate through the roof right now.
That's little boys and niggas.
I still brought up something else outside of that.
Okay, so hold on. So you believe that So you believe that is, so here's the context. Here's why it's so bad when a woman pins a child on somebody. And I'll be honest with you, that's very disgusting that you don't even find that as bad as that. But
you don't think
it's fine. It's fine. Hold on. Don't over talk me when I'm talking. Stop it. So the issue with somebody pinning a baby on somebody is because there's a granny in Utah who has been putting up for that boy's college fund, and there's an auntie over there in Chicago who has been paying for his school supplies ever since he was little. He's got 15 different cousins who are crazy about him, and yet he has not a lick of their blood in him. How do you fix something like that?
How do you fix a wife that dedicates her life to a man and he's in love with another man?
You break up with him. That's how. You break up with him. Now what?
But she dedicated her whole
now
life.
what? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You guys, listen. You guys at an 80% rate are the ones who are leaving these relationships. So stop it. And it has nothing to do with men being down low. You're leaving. Everybody knows you guys are leaving because you want some D. That's why so many of these people are finding out children aren't theirs. 50 to 70% of you who are in relationships already have a backup plan. Listen, and I want to say this to all the women. Y'all got to stop acting like we don't know what we're talking about. We're the ones who be busting y'all down. So what the hell are you even talking about?
The funny thing is when they go.
Hold on, John. Cool Reviews been one. Go ahead, Cool Reviews.
Okay, so she keep blaming men when we talk about divorce, but when you look at the actual raw data and statistics, lesbians have the highest number of divorce.
Hey, I think we can't say that, bro. I think we can't say that. They'll flag us. Maybe say something else.
Not on purpose.
Hey, people, listen. Down there in the comments, I need you to hit F1 and drop fruits down there so they don't drop us off of here.
Oh, also, you know, when you look at DV and rainbow relationships, it's also led by women. Women on women relationships are the worst relationships across the board, and there's no men involved. Also, when you talk about DL relationships, I always like to bring up Candace Parker. I don't know if you know who Candace
Hold
Parker
on.
is.
You can't interrupt people while they're talking. Go ahead, bro.
Yeah. Candace Parker was married to a black man and had kids. She left him for a white woman. Recently, we just saw Portia Williams. Portia Williams have been married to men. But who is she with now? Women. When we look at quite a few of these sisters.
Hey, hold on. Cool Reviews. Hold on. Listen, I'm not going to keep. Hold on. I'm not going to keep repeating this. You don't interrupt nobody when they're talking. It's a shame that I got to keep telling you this. You're a grown woman.
Can I respond when he's done? Is what I'm asking.
Hey, listen. I don't want to get. Listen to what I'm saying. There's rules that everybody has to abide by up here. Go ahead, Cool Reviews.
All I'm saying is, if we look, especially the black women that we are seeing running and getting divorced these days, we got to sit back and look at how many of them are actually saying now, I'm ready to live my truth. A lot of these black women have been on the DL, but that seems not to be a problem. See, I always want to talk about men, okay, but it's majority of y'all. How many of us, as a man, I go on trips. I see how many married women are on these girl trips
doing rainbow activities. So you can talk about the DL men all you want, but a lot of us men understand that it's more of y'all that's living that lifestyle, if we're going to be honest, than men. And I'll land there. I don't want to take up too much time.
Okay, can I respond now?
Yeah, you got to make it brief. I got a couple other people.
Okay, yeah, great, because it'll be good to let somebody else go. But let me just say this. Women are not on the DL, okay? Women don't have any reason to be on the DL. When women like women, they say it. When women are attracted to women, they say it. Men actually embrace it. You guys love to try to see if y'all could have menage a trois. Y'all love to try to see if your women will be open to an open relationship or poly. Women have no reason to try to.
So why is Dr. Bryant doing it right now? Why is she lying about it right now? Since your information,
It doesn't happen as a majority.
We just proved you wrong right here.
Okay, I don't care about that one isolated situation I don't even know about. I'm talking about at a high number. Women do not have to hide their sexuality. If they're attracted to a woman, they'll just say it. Now, the reason why the DL community exists is because you guys get shamed for it, right?
Okay, listen, we're gonna get off of this. Hold on, we're gonna get off of this because nobody can prove anything. We're not even gonna go here with this. No, this is a futile conversation. It's not. Nobody can prove, and you can't prove that women aren't covering up being down low. If you give me some stats or a link or some research, but you can't do that, so there's no need in talking about it. ZF.
Hey, what's up, Stacey?
Oh man, you know what it is, man. Life is good. What about yourself?
Oh, you know me. I can't lose like Parker Lewis.
My brother. You been checking out the show?
Oh yeah, I've been here the whole time. You know that. But I was just gonna say that I don't have mute, timer, or drop access for the panel.
How not?
I don't know.
Oh, let me see something. I ain't touch it.
No, I have it for the comments, but not the panel.
I ain't do nothing.
Maybe it's
I see it. No, I see it. It is. It's off. The viewer will not. Hold on, what's it saying? The viewer will not be able to watch any of the current creators live. I don't know what's up with that.
Yeah, so I can do it for the comments, but not the panel.
Okay, you can mute, but it won't. I can't let you block because it says the view. You won't be able to see the show. I guess I don't know what that's about. Hold on, hold on. I'm tripping, man. I'm not even reading up here, man. No, you got access to everything up here, man.
That's weird because it won't.
Let me turn it off and turn it back on. Let me see. Hey, yeah. I'm finna unmod you and try to remod you and do it like that.
Okay.
Okay, you should be already locked and loaded.
All right, yeah, because I was trying to mute that lady and it wouldn't let me while she was interrupting people. It wouldn't let me mute her. So.
Damn, I don't know what happened.
Alicia says she only hear poetic. Great, that's how it's supposed to be.
Okay, so listen, hold on. I want to touch something. So, I got a question. This thing just really messed up again. I got a question. So, Miss Pick Me.
Yes.
Have you ever messed with a down low man?
No.
So why is that the first thing that comes out of y'all's mouth? Where'd that come from if you have no experience with it?
Oh, for me, that's not what comes out of my mouth. I don't believe what the women here are saying. I don't. You didn't say
you asked. Who is that said, do we like men? I mean, do we like women?
I said that. I hardly said anything. Look.
Hold on. I'm sorry about that, Miss Pick. Hold on. Sorry about that, Miss Pick Me. Okay, so Tiffany, you the one said that?
Yes, I did.
Okay, so I'm gonna do this again, sweetheart. Let's do this again.
Wait, hold up. Stop right there. I digress. I'm not gonna have nobody talk condescending to me. So just
well, get down. Drop down
just
then.
Move me off the panel,
Drop
please.
down.
I don't know how.
Drop down.
I'm illiterate.
Wait, Tiffany, don't go
Yes,
yet.
she said she's illiterate.
No, because the simple fact is you're not going to be trying to talk to me like I'm
You don't. Hey, listen,
all out
listen,
of
Tiffany. You don't want to come up here being disrespectful because I'll return that
I
stuff.
wasn't trying to.
So don't tell me what I'm gonna do up here. That's you, the one making claims. You made a statement, and when somebody wanted to challenge it, because what you not gonna? That's that nigga coming out of you. Nobody did. Listen, nobody didn't disrespect you. That was you doing that weird stuff.
What did you say before that? Before I said that?
I was about to say, name something that I've said that is a lie. You the one started acting all ghetto.
We were talking about DL, right?
Okay, listen. You said that men, when you hear men talking like this, you wonder if they like women, right? You said that, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm saying, name something that I have said that is a lie or can be proven wrong.
It don't have to be. It could be in you.
Okay, so why are you saying we don't like? If I'm telling the truth, then I'm telling the truth.
But that don't mean you still like women just because you telling the truth.
Okay, that don't mean you like men. Now what?
You're right.
So this conversation is dumb as hell.
See, that's what I'm talking about. You see how you just did that?
You don't think that we just said? You don't think we both just said some dumb shit?
What?
You don't think me and you just said some dumb shit?
I wasn't even going that far into it because it's not even that serious to.
Oh my God.
To be honest with you,
ma'am, listen. If you don't have anything intelligent to say, you shouldn't say nothing. What did you mean when you said, "I be wondering, do y'all like women"? Now watch this, everybody.
Okay.
Watch this.
All right, let me say this, right? Because a man could love covers a multitude of sin, and if we done did this much, you would still love us, but y'all don't. Most of the time,
You hold on. What are you talking about?
Man, because he's on the down low.
Okay, so I was right. That's what you were saying. So listen, what led you with this conversation we're having? What led you to say that? Was it because like you said earlier, we're up here bashing women, right?
Mm-hmm.
Prove something that I have said that is wrong.
Even if everything you said was right.
See, now you're just childish. You're childish. And it doesn't mean you don't like women. So what?
So what? I don't like women.
Listen, Miss Pick Me.
Yes.
I want to ask you a question. I want to ask you a very unbiased question. I'm not going to try to get you on any side or anything. Did this not just sound like a childish conversation?
Well, yeah, women don't like to hear the truth.
It's crazy. Let me ask.
Attacking, unfortunately, when the truth is told to us. No one can dispute the statistics. Those aren't things that you're making up. No one can dispute the disrespect because we see it every day. No one can dispute anything. We prove men right every day with how we interact with them. That there's nothing else to say about it. We can have intelligent conversations. The woman that's gonna help our kids. We in trouble.
See, there we go.
And I haven't said anything to you. It's always I wasn't saying anything to you either. You said you were referencing. I was praying, sweetie. I was praying, which I have a right to do, right? Thank you. Amen. I don't go back and forth. I don't argue. I don't do all that. I was just giving he asked me a question.
Hey, Poetic, you don't run shit up here. You don't run shit up here, and you need to know that.
Oh, calm down, chill. We cool. Chill out.
You gotta go. Listen, they don't understand why people view black women like they do. Look at this. She can't even be civilized. Mr. Keisha.
Yes.
So tell me what we have wrong up here.
We have wrong.
Tell me what's being said. What have I said that you disagree with or that's wrong?
So far, I haven't heard anything that be said that's wrong.
Okay,
and
so
I'm drawing from experience.
Right. Here my question to you is this. How can we fix anything if we lie about it being broke?
You can't.
You can't. You can't.
If it's broke, it needs to be fixed.
But when we bring up that something's broken, they tell us that we're shaming. And we thought this. We thought, we saw some women starting to emerge and, you know, tell the truth and use their pages, you know, to correct women who were causing trouble in the black community. And we was like, okay, well, if they hear it from a woman, they'll believe it because they can't say, ooh, she hates women. They developed a defense system even against that. They start calling those women pick-me's.
Pick-me's, they get disrespectful, they get hostile, they get verbally aggressive, they get hostile. They don't want to listen, and that's why it's broken, because they don't want to listen.
Nothing can get better. If we don't even acknowledge that something's wrong, nothing can get better.
That's true.
Let me see this. Give me a second. He's been up here. Where's Xavier? Did Xavier?
Hey, with you, brother.
What's going on, good brother? Tell me how your night's going. Can you hear? We can't hear you. The mystery. Going once, going twice.
What's going on?
Hey, tell me how your night's going.
How you doing, brother? I'm doing all right, man. I can't call it.
Good
Just
stuff.
listening in, man.
Yeah, have you been paying attention to the show?
Yeah, bro. Like I say, and they got like I say, like dark guys coming, and like I said, I'm coming from a good place with everything. But like I said, the truth seems to hurt people. Yeah. But it's just like saying, if you stink, they don't want you to say that they stink. Or like, I stink, but you better not say nothing about it.
It's crazy.
I mean, like, but I'm really trying to help you. I'm letting you know you stink, so when you go further, you won't get embarrassed.
100%.
I'm just calling it out. By me calling it out, you feel like it's an attack.
100%. and listen, see, the cool thing about men is the world doesn't shield us from the truth. It bops us upside the head. But see, the cool thing is this. Every time we get bopped upside the head, we gain wisdom, we gain knowledge, we gain experience, and that's why we're so advanced. But think about the opposite. Think about people who run from those truths. They will never start advancing.
Say, Brother Stace.
Talk to me.
All right, look, let me just use this example. All right, like as men, we haven't developed. We don't just start out as these good creatures. And like you say, we fall off our... if we do cry too long, it don't matter if we 5 years old. We looked at, they call us names. I ain't gonna get into the details of the name, but you know what I'm saying. We looked at it like we less of a man, even as little boys. But when you translate that to little girl, she can be 13. You fall off like, oh, poor thing, you might get her in the house. And it's like I say, it's just the accountability is turned into a chronic disease.
Yeah, it turned into a chronic disease, but I find it funny that we get down because of the simple fact that we just trying to be good men. We go to work, we do what the hell we got to do. But you don't want that. You want a little boy and a nigga.
And they don't really understand this coming out of genuine love. Cause we didn't care. We'll just keep, we'll just take advantage and let y'all go down. We're trying to stop this.
But listen, you guys weren't up here. Miss Tiff, she admitted, like, I'm speaking through my heart. So it's probably, I don't know. I've been trying to get the women up here because, we don't have a woman's biology. So these things that they say, we can't comprehend it. We're logical creatures. Right. So I've been trying to figure out what is the difference between the women who, like, they call me pick me. There's a difference, but there's different sectors of women that we're encountering. Some of them, it's like, it's almost like we're talking through them and they don't hear nothing. But then you got some like, they call me pick me, like we can just boom, 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 fire off a conversation. She won't miss a beat. It's just like English to her. So there's something going on. We know that the clinical definition of delusion is real. We know that, right? But I think when, like, I forget who said it. I don't know. Maybe the mystery said it. When you care about your community, it'll bother you that you see some people not being able to get what you're saying. Because if they don't get it, we can't fix it.
Can I say something?
Who said that? Go ahead.
What I was going to say is, I think we have to understand, and women just have to admit some things, but it seems like women want to be stubborn. Men have studied us, Men know us better than we know ourselves. Men studied us because they wanted to get us. It was a happy wife, happy life forever. No one cared about the man's feelings. It was always about the woman. So he studied. Women never studied men. Women never did. They thought they could just be pretty, just have a banging body, and they can get a man for marriage. And that was it. Well, things have changed. Men are now speaking up. Men are now telling us how they feel. Men are telling us what they want, and they're telling us what we're not doing. And instead of us listening and taking it in, we're going around kicking and screaming like we're little kids instead of listening. We cannot tell men what they experience is not what they're experiencing because we're not dating women. Well, I don't think we are. Well, maybe you are, but I'm really referencing those who don't. So men are sharing with us their experiences. You know a woman as your mother. You know a woman as your sister, as your best friend, as your
Anybody
girl.
on
You don't know
YouTube who
your
want to
woman
come up,
as a
I just
mate.
dropped a link down
So
there.
the things that men are telling
If you're
us,
on
we have to
YouTube
stop
and you want to
saying
come
it's
up,
not
there's a
true
link down there. All you
because
got to do
too
is
many
click
of
it.
them are saying that. And I think we should be mature enough to have a conversation to listen. It doesn't mean that the men are talking about you because it may not be you what they're talking about. So I'm not sure why women get so upset when men are telling their experiences, when men are talking about women in general, but they're not necessarily talking about Takesha. They're not talking about Tiffany. They don't know you. They're just talking in general. I'm not sure why we get so upset about a man's truth. We tell men that they're simps. We call men the B word. We tell men they're brokey. We give men all of these names and tell them how they don't measure up. But when men share with us how we're not measuring up, we can't handle it. We can't handle the truth. We have to start looking at ourselves as women, and we have to start within instead of constantly pointing our finger at men. It doesn't start with men, it starts with us. Once we change ourselves, we will attract a different caliber of man.
1,000%. 1,000.
That's it. It starts with us.
All things home.
Can I say this?
Hold on, give me a second, Mr. Keisha. All things home. Hold on. Tell me how your night is going.
I'm supposed to be asleep. I gotta work in the morning.
But how's your night going?
Good.
Cool.
Listening to this panel.
This foolishness up here.
It's funny, but it's not funny. And there's some truth in it. And I'm probably older than anybody on the panel. And I'm not gonna tell my age. But from my dealing with men, I read and I take in knowledge about everything around me. I just don't go by anyone's opinion. I listen and then I give my opinion. If you don't agree with me, I don't get angry. I mean, I want to know how you feel. I want to let you know how I feel. But I'm not gonna bash you all the time.
But what are you getting to though? What are you getting to?
You said why single men are undateable, or why women are undateable.
Well, I don't know why that's up there, but the topic of the show, but that's my fault. The topic of the show is actually single mothers don't deserve faithful men.
I don't agree because I'm a single mom.
That's why you don't listen. That's why you don't agree. If you weren't a single mom, you wouldn't have as big of an issue with it.
I don't have an issue with it.
You just said you don't agree with it. Prove it wrong then. Prove it wrong. That's what you do. Prove it wrong.
What do you want me to say? What you want me to
substantiate your disagreement?
Say it again. I'm sorry.
Substantiate your disagreement.
No, what was the question, please? I'm sorry.
No, you said I disagree that single mothers. I said single mothers don't deserve monogamy. Okay, so let me ask you this. Let's do it like this. Okay. Since the beginning of time, you know what? We're going to go. We might as well go. Since the beginning of time. Now, if we know that men's bachelor status, being single, is one of their most prized possessions because we have a plethora of options. Since the beginning of time, let me ask you this. What is the most valuable thing that a woman can offer to a man to make him say, out of all these billions of other beautiful women, I pledge to never touch any of them but you? Name something that a woman can give a man that will make that seem like a good deal to him.
That full attention, the attention that they
We can get that from any of the other women.
no, that's
Oh
specific.
my God. Ma'am, it's going to be when she comes to the table with no children and she's a virgin, ma'am.
Or how you figure that?
Because he's a man. And he's telling you what men want.
I mean, yeah.
We gotta. Their men are telling us. He's telling you what men want.
That is very valuable to us. It is. Listen, did you know that we get made fun of in certain aspects by our homies when we lock in with a single mom? Did you know that? Listen, a conversation will start like this. Hey, bro, we talking to our homie. Hey, bro, man, I've been messing with this girl, man, and she got hair down to her back, body banging. Listen, her face is cute. Our homeboys will listen to all of that stuff, all of those compliments we're saying. They'll listen to it and let it go in and out one ear because they want to ask one question. Do she got any kids, man? Because that takes your value down. You disagree with that?
I do disagree. I think if you care about that person that you're seeing, it shouldn't matter to what your homeboys. If that homeboy is not on the same page as you are, and he's probably done dated
You're older woman, aren't you? Listen, you're older woman, aren't you?
I am.
Yeah, you sound like it. You're not talking from a place of reality. You're not talking from a place of reality.
Listen,
Hold on. Do you have any kids?
I do. I have 2 daughters. Grown.
Okay, so let's pretend one of them is a boy. If he came to you and told you that he had bumped into a girl who had 5 children by 4 different men, would you encourage him to date that woman? Not would you stop him. I said, would you encourage it? Would you tell him that's a good idea?
I would ask him if that's what you want to do. I would ask him.
God.
That's in your heart to love that woman, whether she has those 5 kids.
You're a bad parent then, ma'am.
No, I'm not.
Do you know how much one child costs?
Yeah, I do.
If your
Hold on, John. Listen, do you know that the average how much do you think the average African American man makes?
45 to 50,000.
Say it again.
Or less.
Say it again.
45 to 50,000 or less.
And you trying to get this man to take on 5 kids? Listen, I want everybody to know this.
So
hold on, stop. Okay. The current state of the black community, that's why right there. That's why.
Look, I was raised with a mom and a father. I was raised.
Jeez.
And I always keep those values in my heart.
You keep the values of taking on multitudes of other people's kids?
You're out here, you're bashing women just because.
Okay, hold on. Stop. Hold on, stop.
Yes, you are.
If you say I'm bashing people,
you are.
ma'am, you got to stop talking when I'm talking. If you say I'm bashing women, it's what I do to everybody. There's a way that I show you that you don't know what you're talking about. Since you say I'm bashing women, tell me something that I have said that's a lie.
Okay, now if you go out there.
Ma'am, I'm asking you to tell me something that I have said that's a... No, I don't. Not until you answer the question. Name something that I have said that is a lie or that can be proven wrong.
It is true that if me as a father, if I had... I won't comment.
So since you can't name anything that I've said that's a lie, are you willing to say I'm not bashing? Because if I'm telling the truth, ma'am, how can I be bashing?
I think you don't get people to have their...
Ma'am, I am asking you a question. But I'm asking you a very elementary question. You're up here saying people are bashing people. if I'm not telling any lies, am I bashing people or am I telling the truth? See how that doesn't make sense?
And in one aspect, you are telling the truth, but I'm not gonna always agree with that. Hey,
You're not
that's
gonna
my opinion.
you're not gonna
What
agree with it.
we've got
I'm
here
not gonna
is
agree.
failure to communicate.
She's letting us know she's intentionally going to not agree.
She's
What
not gonna agree
we've
with
got
it.
here is failure to communicate.
Dead man. Dead man walking.
Communicate. That's not. You don't want to. Not in my feelings.
Bring your flowers.
You are in your feelings because
Deep.
you're
That is wild.
looking at
No,
it
ma'am.
that you're a single mom and that's what you're focused on instead of taking
No,
yourself out
no.
of it.
I
Just be
stepped
yourself.
beyond being a
I'm a
single
single.
mom. I'm not that. I'm still a single mother.
She
But
said,
I pray.
I'm
But
not,
I'm
I'm
not gonna
steps
change.
beyond being a single mother, but I'm still a single
Yeah.
mother.
So
But how can you tell the
That
men?
is
How can you
wild.
tell men what their expectations are
where's
not
the
right?
father?
How
Can
can you
you
tell a
tell
man
women
that?
what
Hold
their
on, one at a time,
expectations
one
are?
at a time. Go
He
ahead,
wasn't
Miss
talking
All
about.
Things.
He
Or
wasn't. Oh, I'm sorry.
no, go. Hold on,
It's
hold on,
okay.
hold
It's
on,
not
hold
a
on. All
conversation.
things, all things. Miss Pickme's gonna ask a question, and I want you to answer it. Go ahead, Pickme.
When the host was sharing with you men how men look at single women, you told him that's not true. My question for you and women, why do we constantly tell men how to be a man, how men think, what they're saying is not true when they are the men who are experiencing it and they're sharing with us what is true, but because we don't like it, it doesn't make us feel good, we tell them it's not true. Why did you tell him what he was saying is not true about his opinion about single women and men's opinion about single women
Okay, he can have that opinion about single
or
women,
single
but that
mothers? I'm
doesn't
sorry.
make it true for
You're
everybody.
missing what she's saying.
No,
If
I'm not.
men are the
I'm not.
consumers
I'm
of
not telling
women,
you that.
what we say,
So what are you saying?
Better
What
off.
are you
she
saying?
still don't get
I
it.
don't.
It's
I
men,
do
men as
get
a
it. I do
whole.
get it. I'm not.
Hey,
being
hold on, everybody,
uh
hold on, real quick. So listen, Miss All Things, I want to run you through something. Do you eat fast food?
yes.
Okay, now I want you to listen to me, man. I'm really respectful. I'm not gonna say anything disrespectful to you at all.
Okay.
Okay, so when you go through the drive-through, tell me how that process works.
Go through and out place an order for my food.
So you don't let them tell you what they want to give you.
No.
Neither will we allow you tell us what you're gonna give us.
I don't do
Hold
that.
on, let me ask you this: who's the most important person at a fast food restaurant, the customer or the restaurant owner?
I am if you want to make money off me.
It's the customer, right?
So, yeah.
Are men the consumers of women? What we say matters. We are the consumers of women.
If you tell me that, if you tell me how you feel from the beginning when we start a relationship,
You're
yes, I'm gonna listen.
God.
This is not a feeling-based complex.
Hey, hold on. I got to make sure everybody's talking because this ain't going. ZF,
Hey, what's up, Stacy?
talk to me.
This is just wild. She said she's not going to agree with the truth.
She said, "I ain't gonna listen." What did Ray Charles say? You could talk to your blue in the face. I ain't gonna listen.
She literally admitted it was the truth and then said, "But I'm not gonna always agree with it." What?
That's wild.
How does that work?
Well, you say I could go delusional if I want to.
I'm not. Excuse me. I'm not being delusional.
Make it make.
Go ahead, John.
The key thing is this: you have a. Let me ask you a question, ma'am. Do you have a son?
Me? No.
Yes, ma'am.
I have daughters.
You have daughters, right?
Yeah.
So, would you say that some of our black sisters, right, when they have children, they are still in that mother complex in order to tell a man how to move based off their mother complex. All right?
Shout out to Tiny in this situation, supporting the show. Tiny said it's hopeless up here.
Because I'm trying. What I'm saying is, you're a single mother, right? Is their father anywhere?
No.
So their
Both of them
father.
are deceased.
Okay.
Sorry to hear that.
I hear that. Was he doing everything he was supposed to do when he was here?
No.
So you chose a person, and you is your daughter by the same person?
No.
Okay, hold on really quick. So I want to say this to everybody. When a scenario fits you guys, you don't have to feel some type of way about that. If the scenario fit, because we find this a lot. Usually, listen, when we're talking about people who need to get their weight under control, it's not the women who go to the gym every day who come up here and raise hell when we're talking about that. It's the women who are over there snorting lines of Haagen-Dazs. It's the women who are over there who have an IV in their arm with a Snickers hanging from the other end of it. If you fit a scenario, it's not the end all be all. But what makes it weird is if you fit a scenario and therefore you go up and try to dispute the conversation. You don't, if it does make you, okay, so watch this. All things, you have 2 children by 2 different men, don't you?
Yeah.
Okay, now what? Okay.
Married.
Okay. So I'm saying you don't have to go delusional about it, ma'am. You got 2 kids by 2 different men.
I'm not.
Well, you came up here full delusional, and you said no. I don't think that's wrong because I am a single mother. That should not have been your answer. Your answer should have said, I don't think that it's wrong. And listen, here's data to substantiate what I'm saying, or here's this. You shouldn't disagree with something because you fit the scenario.
Even if I did fit the scenario, I don't think.
So you think it's good? You think it's good for single mothers to raise children? That's what you think. You think the children turn out okay when they're raised by a single mom? Is that what you think?
Not all the time, no.
No, majority of the time.
So
80% of the 85% of the time, things don't go well with it. It's bad. You cannot teach a boy how to be a man. You can't teach him about jacking off. You can't talk to him about when he wakes up and he has a glob in his drawers. So he's going to be malnutritious of a lot of factors that play the role in the next stages of his evolution. Therefore, he will be a psychologically damaged and dysfunctional boy. And when he grows up, he's going to spew his hurt. He's going to spew his pain out into society. And that's what's happening. Why do you think we're wiping each other out at rates that no other community is?
I gotta say something to the women that's here that's talking about AB fathers. There's a small percentage of AB fathers. Stop it. Stop marrying trauma. Stop it. Like for real. Y'all need to stop marrying trauma.
It is really crazy, man, that they refuse to acknowledge the role that they playing in this. And it's crazy.
Yeah, just because you watch a Tyler Perry movie or you watch a Real Housewives of this or you watch a documentary series does not mean every man is that. Because every woman from the dawn of time have been told about a fairy tale how a man's supposed to treat them. And if a man don't go according to their will, he's no good. Stop it. Y'all are trauma bonding. Stop watching Tyler Perry, the occult.
Hold on. Miss Althing, hold on. About how old are you?
62. No, dude.
70 years old.
Shit.
You're 70 saying this stuff? I didn't expect that.
Why you know bad?
Listen. Hold on. Didn't you say something about finding you a
What
husband
did
for
you
your
say? I
kids?
didn't hear her.
How old is your kids? 40?
Yeah.
Okay.
Single mom.
Ma'am, you got grown
Single
children.
mom. I always
Wow.
yeah, I got grown
That is
kids.
wild.
Yes.
You're a great grandmother.
How the show online,
Yeah,
people? This woman is up here, 72 years old, with two 40-some-year-old
70 years
children,
old.
talking about I'm a single mom.
I'm not married yet.
This
Are
woman
your
is a
daughters
grandma.
married?
No, they
Are your
not
daughters
married.
married?
No, they not.
Ah,
It's a
Lord
baby
have
mama.
mercy.
Generational
It's a
curse.
baby mama.
My bro
So
Joe
your
shed a
daughters have
damn
kids.
shame.
One of my daughters.
Hey, this woman had us up here thinking she had two 11-year-old children.
Say, Stacey.
Well, I do take care of.
Oh,
Take care of
Lord.
my
Ma'am,
son.
don't you
But
know
you
you
did.
just
But you
traumatized
did.
all us up? You just took us all
I
through some
did. I
trauma.
traumatized y'all all, right? Oh.
But look, you
Miss
see how.
Althea,
But you
I
see
want
how
to ask
them.
you something real quick.
I consider that wisdom. I don't consider that
That's what you
being
call that?
delusional.
Well, may that
I
type of
do.
wisdom never reach me.
Yeah, I know
I
that's
do.
right.
I
That is
do.
wild.
Hey,
Miss
Stacey, I can
Althea.
say something right quick.
Never reached me.
Go ahead.
Not wisdom. That's loneliness and bitterness.
No, it ain't. I'm not
Well,
lonely. I'm sorry.
let me ask you
Man,
something,
that woman
young
was
man.
up here talking like a 40-year-old woman with two children.
But you done gave two. You done gave two women your same life.
I did.
That's what you did.
No, they are totally different.
You know what that
Miss
means?
Althea,
That means
They
that
single
means
parents the same.
50% of this conversation was a waste of time, is what that means.
No, I enjoyed the panel.
Did you?
Really, cause
Did you?
yeah, because I did.
So
Did you teach your daughters to be wives?
No.
And I'm just curious what she's gonna say. Did you teach them to be wives?
Dude,
She ain't a wife. How she
that's
gonna
how
do
I learned from my
That was
mom.
my point. That's what I was gonna ask her. Did you teach them to be wives? And if you did, how could you if you've never been one?
Didn't say I was never a wife.
You
that
said
wasn't the
you've never
question.
been married.
I don't mean you're not being a wife.
Lord
Oh
have
my
mercy.
God!
Hey, baby.
I want to give
Dead
a quick break.
man.
I want to give a
Dead
quick break.
man walking.
What we've got here
Wow.
is failure to
Hey, look.
communicate.
Baby,
Hey,
she don't know what a wife does.
this
Yeah,
woman
let
been
me.
up here and said she ain't never
That's
been
it.
married, but said that don't mean she ain't a wife.
Hey,
She was doing wifely duties.
Hold on,
Let me
stop.
ask
Hold
you
on,
this
hold on, really
question.
quick. Hold on.
I'm sorry. My
Miss
fault.
Tiff, tell me
Yes,
what
sir.
wifely duties are.
It's a variety.
But hold
It
on, I
includes
apologize. Let me ask. Are you married?
not the present moment no more. No,
What are wifely duties?
to be a partner to your husband.
A what? You're not a
A
partner.
partner to your husband.
You're a
To be
helpmeet. You're
the
not no
foundation
partner.
that he has to build on. A partner?
The
Yes,
man
a
is
partner, like a co-captain.
the man is
A
supposed to build on the
co-pilot.
woman.
I'm sorry?
The man is supposed to build on the woman.
you're
You are the
supposed to build
man's
together.
helpmeet.
You're
Okay.
supposed to
It
build together.
says, go ahead. I'm not
But
gonna argue
I
with
not to be
you, but I don't feel
disrespectful,
like
but can I ask
arguing.
you why you're not married anymore?
Yeah, tired of being treated like a rug
How long were you in that marriage?
long enough to know better.
Give me
Wait a
give
second.
me a guesstimate. How long were you in that marriage?
A damn second. The math ain't math.
How many
5
years?
years,
So you were in a marriage for 5 years being a doormat.
pretty much.
Okay, so that's a mental illness.
Maybe it is. If that's what you want to call it whatever you choose, sir. I have no problem.
Wait a second. You stay for 5 years. The math ain't motherfucking math. I got to say this. The math ain't motherfucking math.
Wait,
Well,
hold
you
on,
know
'cause
what?
I got
And
a
that's
question.
cool too. That's cool
I got
too.
a serious
I'm not
question.
here for nobody else's
Ma'am,
validation.
In the first year.
One at a time. One at a time. Hold on, Joe. I mean,
And
John.
what y'all not
Hold
gonna
on,
do is
everybody.
jump on me all at once.
Everybody,
'Cause first
hold
of all,
on.
you don't you don't reign that
Yes,
house to
everybody
look down
include
that
you.
low.
Everybody, hold on. Everybody include you, man. Everybody, hold on, because I got a serious question right now. All things home. How are you a wife without being married? I need to know.
You're asking me?
No.
Is your name All Things Home?
I didn't hear that part, sir. That's why I asked.
Well, you should have been listening. Not my problem.
Oh, Heavenly Father, give this man humility.
No.
Come on.
Anyway.
I'm not. How am I
I'm saying?
a wife and never been married?
Yes,
You
that's
live
the
with a
question.
person
No,
without.
that wasn't my
You
question.
can
So
live
I'm
with
gonna
a
repeat it.
person.
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna
Live.
repeat my question.
You can.
So I'm gonna repeat my question so we're clear.
Okay.
How were you a wife if you've never been married?
If you live with someone and you live with someone for a period of time.
I swear, this is the hottest show online, people.
That is wild.
Yeah, she's not even joking either.
You saying common law marriage?
So,
hey, look, Larry Love said, "Help her."
Wait, hold on, y'all. Hold on, because I gotta follow up question. What's the length of time? Like, at what point after of living together are y'all a husband and wife without getting married?
We have a mutual relationship.
No, I'm saying, like, what's the time? Like, is it years, months?
7.
7 years?
Years.
7 years? Come on now. The math.
People still that. Yes, that happens. That still happens.
Hey, hold on, because we're going to jump off of this. This ain't going nowhere. But I do want to ask a question.
Okay, yeah.
I do want to, I want to ask, are we all in agreement up here that all women are not equal in value?
I'm agreeing.
Yes, I agree.
Do we agree that a woman who's selling her body on Figueroa Street is not equal in value on the dating market to a woman who is a virgin and worships God every day?
100%.
Okay. So, Miss Tiff.
Yes, sir.
I want to ask you this. Tell me. Well, let me put it like this first. Men are called upon by the Lord our God Jehovah to be in our purpose. Like, we're supposed to be able to be toying around with our purpose, preferably before we get a woman and things like that. Because how can we hear God if we have not kind of figured out our purpose yet? And if we can't hear God, we probably can't lead our woman. Some can, but I'm just making the point. All men are not the same in value. Some men are losers. Do you agree to that?
Yes.
Okay. So tell me this. Are some women losers?
Yes.
Okay, that's all we were saying. That's why the showroom, the car on the showroom floor versus the used car, you may say it's an inanimate object, but that's real. Women depreciate as well too. Just like the older you get, you start to decline and your value starts to drop significantly once you hit around the age of 30. Do you disagree with that?
That is true.
Yeah. So that's what we're saying. I don't think here's the thing. Everybody needs to learn how to not get triggered at the truth. Because if you don't get triggered at the truth, guess what you can do? You can do this. And it'll work in your benefit. You can say this. Well, I'm hitting that age. I don't want to hit that wall, to the point where I don't even have my pick of men. So I better get serious right now. See, when you acknowledge that, that's how it works out in your favor. But if you keep, not you, but if women keep lying to themselves, living in the 20-year-ago version of you when you were hot crap and when you were popping, that's the person that's going to hit the wall. That's the person who has a high chance of dying alone. Now, here's my point in bringing that up. Dude, on a scale of 1 to 10, how important it is for you, Miss Tiffany, that you have a life partner. Life partner. I'm talking about somebody who's going to be there through the worst of it all. How important is it to you on a scale of 1 to 10 that you have a life partner?
It's very low. I'll give it about a 6.
That's not that low. That's more than half. But if you say it's low, I'll just take it down to about 4. So that's not an issue. That's not an issue then. It's all good. It's all good. Mr. Keisha.
Yes.
You got anything? Matter of fact, hold on. Let me ask you a question really quick. How important is a life partner to you? Scale of 1 to 10.
I'm gonna say 10.
Okay. What are you doing about it? Are you out there?
One, oh yes, definitely. I'm making sure I take care of myself first
Right.
to be in a position where I can find the right partner, and at the same time, I'm making sure that I'm finding the right options for myself.
What state are you in?
I'm currently in Texas right now.
Hey, you better keep them draws up. For real.
Yeah, I heard. I mean,
Jeez.
I'm not from Texas. I'm currently visiting Texas.
Well,
I'm
you
not
need to
from
leave.
here. I heard about the HIV and all that.
Yeah, because I'm in Texas, and this is crazy.
They buck wild in Texas right now. But, I mean, you could say Atlanta too, but Atlanta is not new for Atlanta.
I'm from Georgia, so I know what you're talking about. Like, it's crazy.
Look, Miss Alma said, I'm glad I found my life partner. He gave me, dang it, who did that? He gave me a
That's good.
piece of his liver? Oh, I think she's literal. Yeah, I guess she's being literal with that. Did you listen, Miss Alma, after he gave you a piece of his liver, how many times you cheat on him? I ain't nothing.
No.
I never said I wasn't terrible.
The accusation.
Dead man. Dead man walking.
Midwest.
Wait, Stacy, and you say I'm bad. Hold on.
You are bad. You bad. But listen, let's switch this over real quick. We're going to switch this over and get back to the topic.
Debate. I told you to build a bridge and get over it and prove me wrong. Don't cry about me judging them.
Well, I think the term deserve really throws me off because I think as human beings, there's very few things we deserve.
Exactly.
So at the end of the day, is if a man wants to be in a relationship with a person who has a child, and like I do agree there are risks when you are dating as a single mother, you really do need to prioritize the safety of your child. That being said, I know people who grew up with great stepfathers. Nobody deserves a partner. If you meet someone who's okay with the fact that you have a child and is a safe man that you've, waited years or you've vetted or as much as you can verify that somebody's a good person, that's up to them.
Relationship. That would never be a monogamous relationship. That man is not even on her family tree. Unless they have a child, he's not even on her family tree. So this is not.
So we got a stranger in my relationship. I have a stranger in my. Who's that?
Hey, the mystery. Mute up real quick.
Oh, my bad.
You have an echo.
Mic check. Oh yeah, he had a vicious one going on. Listen, I'm not knocking because I'm telling you this. I'm telling you this now. For the right woman, I'd date a woman who had one child, right? Because there's some really special women out there. I'm telling you, I'm talking about special women who can take you to that next level. Listen, I gotta do this one more time.
Red flag. What about you?
Hi, my name is Jillian. I'm 20 years old. I'm from Canada.
This girl can have 2 kids, and I see. I don't want you guys to get caught up in red pill content. In some cases, it's what's best for you. I'm not red pill. I'm lifestyle, right? I'm lifestyle. Red pill, and listen, what we've been finding out, most of those people are lying. Andrew Wilson, knocking people for messing with women who got come to find out his baby mama got 5 kids by 3 different men, been married twice. So listen, do what you think will increase your life the best. Now, I wouldn't advise going out there looking for somebody who has 2 children by 2 different men. But what I'm telling you is the right woman can help you execute all, I don't want to say the word dreams, but some of the things that you have going on, then you haven't completed it yet. Man, the right woman can help you get there 2 times as fast. So I always encourage people, don't be consumed by red pill content and things like that. Life is a serious thing, And you know, you don't want to watch somebody else's show, and just because that person was saying they wouldn't date somebody you respect and look up to, you see their show and they say they wouldn't date a woman who has 2 children by 2 different men. But this woman is amazing, but you pass up on it because Fresh and Fit and them said that they won't do it. That's what I'm telling you guys. But listen.
The highest education completed was high school. I said I'm single, right? Is there another
Yeah.
This is what I'm talking about. But let's get back to the thing.
Who's on my live? Address the prompt first. Go ahead, Alana. You can unmute.
What you're talking about right now is single moms don't deserve monogamy. Now, here's where we're going to talk about this. It said deserve, and I'll replace that with qualify. If, since the beginning of time, the thing that has been the monetary component that has made men willing to give up access to all these other billions of women, if the monetary component that made that worth it for a man was a virgin or a woman who only had 3 bodies, a woman who had no children, then that means a woman who comes into this thing with a high body count, a woman who comes into this thing with a couple of children, she doesn't qualify for what our great-grandmothers qualified for. Now, if she gets it, that's cool. I prefer that she gets it. But what I'm telling you guys is this. No, I can't ask her. Mr. Keisha.
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, I got a question for you. Do you believe that you have wife potential?
Yes.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how high do you believe your wife potential is?
I'd say about an 8.
Okay. Me and you have been together for quite some time. Everything's lit. Everything is lit. The SEX is lit. We're firing on all cylinders. I'm goofball, and you love that I'm goofy. You love the goofball, the jokes that I crack. I love the goofball stuff that you do. We're lit. And you can look at me and you can tell he's really going to see me through to the end of life. I can tell he's committed to this relationship. You go out to my car and you look in the glove compartment for some tape and you find a condom that's open. On investigation, you find out that I've cheated 3 times. Is that relationship over?
I'd say yeah.
You're not a wife. Wives don't abandon marriages unless there's violence of some sort.
Oh, you said we were... Okay, I missed that part. You said we were married. I thought we were just a couple. But if I
No,
was
okay,
married,
you're just
I
a
would
couple. You're
say-
just a couple. But I'm still saying, if you were a wife, even inside of a boyfriend-girlfriend relationship, you would know better than to... Have you ever thought about this?
To leave.
How men build these skyscrapers. Let me ask you this. Do you believe that they run into problems when they're building those skyscrapers?
Yes.
Could you imagine if every
But they
time
keep-
hold on, could you imagine if every time they ran into a serious problem, they just stopped? Could you imagine that? It'll look like I Am Legend around here. Do you get my point?
I do. I understand.
That's what you guys do. That's what tore
But
the
that's
African
what I was
American
saying,
community
though.
up. Listen, hold on, check this out. I've never brought you any diseases or something like that. What's so bad about me cheating? How did it affect how did it affect the household? How did it affect the fact that I am going when in your worst times, when the doctor comes and give you some bad news? How does it affect that I still got you? How does it listen? Let's say that you even have a child and I've been buying his clothes and his school supplies. When I go out there and cheat, does all those things that I bought for your son, do they disappear?
No.
Sweetie, it doesn't make sense. You guys just started doing this stuff the last 40 years. It doesn't make sense to do it because then you're going to jump back out there on the dating highway. And not only are you going to get somebody who cheated like I did, he doesn't even love you like I did. Now you're going to get him, and lo and behold, we find out he likes little children, and we find out because he got to hold to yours.
I would say, like, if we were just simply a couple and you cheated, I could let you go. But if I was married, I would prefer to work it out.
You can't get
'Cause that's
married if you
something that
break up
happens.
relationships. Relationships come before the marriage.
Relationships come and go. Yeah, that's true.
Okay, if
But
relationships come,
also come
listen,
and
hold on.
go.
If
They come and
relationships
go.
come and go, how do you ever get married? You have to commit to the relationship in order for it to lead to marriage, no?
That's true.
See,
But
you
not
guys
every
got to
man
stop
cheats,
you
though.
got to stop thinking how your failure sister counterparts think. It's not working. You guys aren't getting good results. Have you thought about that yet? But our grandmothers, who were more tolerant and graceful of it, these people had family reunions that 300 people was coming.
Can I say something?
Why don't you just be Why don't you be a polygamist then? Why don't you just be honest and say, I want more than one woman?
For cheating 3 times? That's not polygamy.
For me, I'm saying if you desire to have more than one woman,
No, hold on, but we're not talking about that. If a man cheat, like most men have cheated, but they didn't keep cheating. So that's not polygamy. Most men who are going to cheat, they're not going to keep doing it.
but there has to be where he's committed to. And if you're consistently cheating, that's not committing.
But 3 times is not consistently, sweetie.
To me, it is.
So now you're making up your own definitions of things.
No, to me it is. Well, I'm married.
Hold on, we'll do it like this. We'll stop all of this. We'll just see what the dictionary says consistent is. That's what I do.
Can I say something?
No.
Oh my goodness. Please. Because, you know, this generation
I said
is
no.
so different.
In every case
Stacey,
or
you-
on every occasion. That is not consistently. It's isolated incidences is exactly what it is. And if you're going to listen, do you know what America would look like if every time a man cheated, somebody got divorced? Do you have any clue? And listen, my thing is this. Miss Pickme, you said you married?
Hey, wait, Stacey, let me do a mod break real quick.
All right, give me 1 second real quick, bro. Miss Pickme, you said you married?
Oh, yeah. And we wouldn't have been married if he did that 3 times. I'm sorry.
Okay, hold on.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
So you believe you're a wife?
Oh, I'm married. Yeah.
That doesn't mean anything.
Well, I'm assuming we've been married a long time. I'm assuming he
Tell,
thinks I am.
hold on. Tell me what your vow said. Tell me.
For richer or for poor, till death do us part, in sickness and health.
You see where this is going, right?
For sure.
So you didn't mean your vows then?
No. Wait a minute. You mentioned prior to marriage. To me, prior to marriage is a little different thing because I got a choice.
If the man you're with right now cheats 3 times, is it over?
I don't know.
See, you're not a wife.
Oh, well, then I'm not a wife.
Yeah, that's
I'll take
fine.
that.
That's fine.
That's fine. I'll take that.
See, I think this thing is so simple. This marriage thing, this thing is so simple. We walk up on this damn podium and we swear before God Almighty and be lying our asses off.
How can you say lying when the Bible says that adultery, I have a right to divorce?
Guess what it says right up under that scripture? Guess what it says right up under it? He said from the beginning it was not so. But because of man's heart, Moses gave you a writing, a commandment. But guess what he said after that? He said, but I would that you did not. He said, I prefer that you don't. And the reason we know he means that is because it says what God has brought together, let no man take asunder. He meant that. It's humans. We just do what we want to do. Go ahead, Zia.
Man. All right. I had to interrupt Stacey because he'll go on a tangent and it'll be 15 minutes later and I still ain't did my mod break. So I appreciate the 35,000 likes, especially since we had to restart the show. But it would be appreciated if the 50 people in here could get us to 50,000. That's 15,000 more likes. It will be very much appreciated. Likes are free. We ain't asking y'all for money, but you can pay money if you want to mute or drop someone. If you want to mute someone for if you want to mute someone for 5 minutes, and we will put up a timer. If you want to mute someone for 5 minutes, the money pew pew. Make it rain in this motherfucker.
You digging? You gotta let him know who you want. You gotta let him know who you want muted. You gotta let him know who you want dropped.
Absolutely. And if you want to drop someone, it costs one galaxy.
One galaxy. I'm going to put a thing up right now. Hey, listen. Troop Over Emotion said heating up a mean cup of ramen noodles is wifey material in today's area.
Damn.
And that's real though, man. They say anything is a wife today. When the vows say completely, see me, I take these things serious. I do. I take things serious. I've never touched I don't touch married women. I've never messed with any of my homies, even their little side pieces. I never stole, except for when I was a kid. But listen, I walk in a code. I walk inside of a code, and there's just certain things that I won't do. I'm definitely not,
Nah. I knocked a married broad or two, but that nigga wasn't my homie, so I don't know what to tell you. Ain't no bro code if you
I
ain't
can
my
drop
bro.
out. I can drop out.
All right. I
No, you
appreciate
don't
you
have to.
coming up.
You don't have to.
I don't have to.
I done
No,
dropped
not
her.
at all. Oh, nah. Miss All Things, you could come back up. Nobody was dropping you.
What? That's what she
You know
thought?
what I'm saying?
She thought she was
nobody
getting on niggas'
asking you
nerves
to
up
drop.
here.
Nobody dropped you. You was good. Come back up if you want.
This was the worst woman in America right here, man. I'm
Lunar
not joking.
J though, this is my guy.
Nah, I'm talking about that.
Lunar J is my guy. I vouch for my mans. This is my mans in him. I'm vouching for Lunar J right now. This is my dude. Welcome up, bro.
It's good to be on a panel with you again, Zero.
Let me see.
How's it going, Stacy?
I'm good, bro. How you been doing, man? You bring your
Hanging in there,
ass up
man.
here.
Busy season, end of semester coming up. A lot of grading.
Right. Listen, I got a question for you.
Been listening. I'm probably ready for it. Go ahead.
Do you think that communities and families would thrive harder and heavier if we stopped and acknowledged what the vows we said and tried our best to stand on those vows?
Absolutely think so. And I think that's the problem with why we are the way we are today, because we're lacking a lot of morals and values that are lost.
And it's crazy, man. Like the vows literally say what they say.
Yeah, there's a saying, if it ain't broke, don't try to fix it.
Yeah. And meanwhile, look what the repercussions of doing it the opposite way was. We got a lot of bastard children now. And they're messed up.
Well, and it wasn't broken. Now it is. So now we have no choice but to fix it.
Yeah. Hey, shout out to my brother Larry in this situation, supporting the show over here. I got to get this video fixed. My bro said, I'm from Alabama. I went to Mississippi, got my woman, cheated on her. She found out, she didn't leave. Now we've been together for 16 effing years. This is what I be telling y'all. Listen, and the women who would have called his wife stupid, I guarantee you they still single. This is a shame. What's going on in the black community this is some type of plague. This is unreal. It's unreal because listen, when the women leave, they don't go find better. You don't go do better. You done jumped out there, played around on a cock carousel. Now you got a cluster of bumps on the right-hand side of your clit. But left a man who was a good provider. We had a woman come up here, said she was married for 27 years. On a scale of 1 to 10, her man was a 10. I asked that woman the same question. She said in a heartbeat, he'd be gone. I got to say this. I'm definitely not talking about you, Pick Me. I'm talking about women like that. I would say it. I don't give a damn. To me, those are niggers. Not niggas, niggers. I believe that there's a portion of people in the black community who we could do without. I truly believe that. I believe that there's a portion of people in the black community who need to be rustled up, rounded up, and we need leadership, because we are watching people destroy. We don't even have a community anymore. We have women who have children. The black, we'll call it a community for bullcrap sake. No, we won't. Black people couldn't sustain even a small attack from any demographic or race in America. If the Latinos wanted to come against us, they would wipe us. If whites wanted to come against us, they would wipe us. We don't have communication with each other. We are scattered out. We don't like each other. We have a bunch of bastard children. Half of them can't read. We are messed up. And it's because of these bastard children. Then when you create these bastard children and they're messed up, they go out and create some more bastard children. How the hell is this going to work? Because you guys are leaving because a man did something that a man has been said to do since the beginning of time. And then you're going to get rid of me for fooling around on you. And I was everything that a man could be except for my cheating. But then you're going to get back out there and get with a nigga who likes to touch kids, whip your ass, and cheat. I'm telling you, we know that that's how it's going. They're all over social media telling us. You guys aren't doing better after you decimate this relationship. So why the hell would you do it? They say it's better to deal with the devil you know than the one you're going to have to find out about. Mr. Keisha, do you disagree with that?
That's true.
Just doesn't make sense. And we
I
keep
agree.
watching y'all do it over and over and over and over.
Hey, Stacy, I saw a video, right? Dude didn't even cheat. She was cheating on him with her supervisor, left her husband for the supervisor. The supervisor said, I ain't getting with no cheater. And now she living in a U-Haul.
Yep. Listen, Lady D said, I'm a black woman. I want you, listen. This is what we asked earlier, Miss Tiff, when we was talking about black women's behavior. Listen, I'm a black woman and I would wipe your dusty ass. We don't want you. That's a nigger. I keep telling y'all, they exist. That word is literally reserved for some people. It is. There's black people, there's niggas, and there's niggers. You guys have a bad rep, not because people are lying on you. It's because of stuff like this. People are observing what you guys are doing and what you're saying. Who disagrees with that?
I don't. That kind of shit right there is exactly why good men like me have checked out.
100%. 100%. And listen, not really even pressed about dealing with you anymore. Men who have checked out, they may touch you every once in a while, but a lot of you don't stand a chance. You guys have been ranked the most undesirable group of women on the entire planet to date. Now, I want to ask you this, Miss Pick Me. Tell me where the inaccuracy in that is. Or name me a demographic of women who are worse behaved than African American women.
Oh, I can't help you on that one. I mean, I don't disagree with you.
That's insane.
And I hate to say it about our people, but we're embarrassing as the women. If you look on these on the internet, whether it's YouTube, whether it's TikTok, whether it's Facebook, we are always the women. You don't see the men doing it too much, but I'm not going to say there isn't something for men. So don't come for me. But you see majority of women doing the disrespectful acts. They wanting to show off their bodies and show off their breasts and their BBLs and everything. And then you wonder why men treat you like a 304.
Any of the women in the comments on YouTube, I just dropped the link. Click the link and you can come up. If you believe that you have a point, or if you have disagreements with the content, click the link and it'll bring you up here on YouTube. You can substantiate your point. The way you're giving cheating men a pass is diabolical. I think cheating is wrong, and I think men shouldn't do it. That sound like a damn pass to you? It means there's something worse that you can do after he cheats to make it worse. You dismantling a family after he cheats doesn't make his cheating any worse. You just did worse. Now the kids are going to have to grow up in therapy. It's a shame we have to even explain this stuff too. Like, I think it pisses men off that we have to tell you guys these things. Historically, we all know that the children turn out better when the dad is in the life. You can't find any research that doesn't corroborate that. You can't find any. The man is so significant in the children's life to where it says a man alone is almost the equivalent of a child being raised in a two-parent household. But yet you guys, what has happened is black women got these jobs and in a lot of cases, I'm not gonna call them worthless degrees, but worthless degrees. And you started looking down on men to the point where you view black men as expendable. But the catch is you're the only ones who view black men as expendable. Every other group of women, black men have been ranked the most desirable group of men on the entire planet to date. We can date across the entire color spectrum, right? But what black women has done, they have engaged in a competition with black men to the extent you want to do the things that men can do. You're out here having just as much sex as men are having. And in the process of doing it, you're breaking yourselves and turning yourselves into something that no men want. So when you turn yourselves into something that no men want, and black men, we can date effortlessly. Effortlessly. A black man can be broke and unattractive. And if he has his masculinity intact and his confidence, easily he can get a millionaire. His confidence will overshadow the other flaws of him being unattractive and broke, and he can easily get him a millionaire. And when we go off and do these things, you guys will still be right here in the middle of the carnage of a single life when America collapses and you won't have no assistance. Every other demographic of people are working together as a team. But the reason that they pay Cardi B, Megan Thee Stallion, all of those people to come to the Democratic Convention is because black people are the only group of people who have 2 votes taking place within their race. Everybody else, they vote how the men say vote. You guys vote women who can't even hold steady sentences. Like, I want to go somewhere with this really quick. Miss Tiffany.
Yes, sir.
Did you vote for Kamala Harris?
No.
Miss Takesha.
Keisha, if you're speaking, you're on mute. Unmute your mic.
Oh, okay, sorry. No, I didn't vote for her or the clown in office.
Right. Miss Pick Me.
No, I didn't.
This is the first panel. Okay, so now I'm going to hit you guys with something. Miss Tiffany. Did you, what do I want to say? Did you familiarize yourself with Kamala Harris? Did you, pay attention to her, listen to some of her stuff?
No, I don't vote at all. So
I don't either. That's right. Mr. Keisha, are you familiar with Kamala Harris?
I'm familiar with her, but at the same time, I don't vote either.
Okay, I like that. Miss Pickme, are you familiar with her?
I vote, and I'm not voting for a woman.
Okay, everybody up here got good sense, so I don't have nothing to say. I'm really proud. I'm really proud of these women up here, man. Seriously.
Facts. Hey, but Stacey, I just want to say something. When a man like Lunar J, and I don't know him personally, we've never met in person, but I know his resume and I know how he conducts himself because we've been interacting for a while here. When a man,
hey, the next time you disrespect somebody, I'm gonna ban your dumb ass from the whole platform, weirdo. And you wouldn't say that to none of them in their face, you coward. Go ahead, bro.
I'm just saying, when a man like him checks out, a man with a professional with degrees, a professional with multiple degrees, a career, a community leader, someone who believes in the institutions that he believes in, stands on his principles, when he can't find what he's looking for on the dating market, the problem isn't him, it's the market.
No, it's not. Possible. The problem was me. Those issues. I was running. I went through a simp phase.
I'm telling.
It's impossible, ZF. ZF is impossible. You can't convince me, man, that out of the build. No, it's not, ZF. Okay, so I bet you Boris Kojo won't have that issue. I bet you Idris Elba won't have that issue.
Idris Elba's famous and rich.
Bro, the black women that I have dated have been angels from God. Just reconnected with the one I always tell y'all about up here. Just reconnected with her today. And go and get her back. Bro, it's some amazing black women out here. Now, don't get it twisted now.
I didn't say that. I didn't say.
Well.
I said he can't. Well, there's a thing though. Okay.
No, listen. I'm not. Hey, that's some. When they good, they good.
Hold on. So if a man like Lunar wants two things out of a woman: height, weight, proportionate, no kids, he has a 13% chance of finding it.
Listen, bro, I found it 3 times.
That doesn't even account for personality.
Okay, so Lunar, respectfully, he has some inadequacies about himself. That's just 100%. That's 100%. And he knows about them. He knows about the areas that even he's uncomfortable or something that he could say, I could work on this or I could work on that. Lunar is going to be short, or Lunar is not going to be the type who dresses the way he would. Like, he probably got all the money and stuff, but just Lunar is probably going to have some dressing.
He's a friend. He's a friend.
Because the women are out there, bro. The women are out there. I don't have, man. Last 3 black women I dated have been angels from heaven, man. Been angels from heaven. The mother of my children, man. Okay, now check this out, though. When I went through that simp phase, I got a hold of some bull crap. Seriously. Talk back to me, had a snippy mouth, because it was a simp phase. I was going through some stuff in my life. I wasn't a simp because I had already established myself. I went through a simp phase, bro, about 5 years ago. And I had already established my track record with women.
I'm not saying the man's perfect. I'm saying his resume stacks up better than most.
I could go for that. He's probably a good dude. I ain't never had no issues with him. He sounded like a dope dude to me. I'm telling you, the dopest of us have some inadequacies we need to work on. I had to get back in the gym. I'm 6'3.5", man. And sometimes if you're not proportioned correctly, I don't get no complaints, but I know how I feel about it. And if I feel some type of way about it, it can create an insecurity in me. So I had to get back in the gym. Man, this brother can get a woman, man. He's got a couple of things that he needs to work on. And he can get a woman because when you hear him talk, he's a good dude. Man, I'm telling you, we can have any fucking thing we want, man. I swear to it. Man, we built airplanes, man. We built skyscrapers. And there's black women who are out here, bro. There's black women out here who have gotten divorced. And maybe he cheated or something. It's a cycle that continues. It's a recycle. For anybody who would say all of the good black women are gone and this and that, that's partially true. But what about the ones who got divorced? Now it's another good woman back out there on the streets. Now all you got to do is position yourself in proximity to where these women are. Man, I'm telling you, man, they fell out the sky for me.
If she got divorced, you got a side eye her. I'm sorry.
Or he cheated.
Can I chime in?
Go ahead, bro.
Absolutely. We talking about you.
He said, since y'all talking about me, can I say something?
Just so everyone else has some clarity, I agree with both of your points. It's because of the market that I've chosen to go off grid for a while. And it's because of that, because I know I need some things to work on, just like Stacy was saying. And the reason for that is simply I've had my share of bad experiences with some women. No one's perfect. So at that point, I'm on a journey to find myself.
No doubt.
And make sure I'm still respected for myself. I can't ask that of someone else if I've lost that
100%.
at some point in my time. So I've got to do what I need to do and gain leverage and rebuild.
100%.
For me, no one else, for me. That's it. It's that simple. So for a lot of dudes that are out there that check out, they're probably just retaining themselves or trying to make sure they're finding themselves so they're ready for that one. Because just like a woman, if a good woman comes along for a man, there ain't no way he's gonna say no.
No, I disagree with you there, bro. Like, they even got studies on this, man. A lot of men are inadequate. A lot of men have been raised by, like, you know, when we see these things, even like the CRACK babies, you know, we heard about the CRACK babies, but it just didn't register with us. They gonna grow up one day. These children who are raised by single moms, they grew up. Now they're inadequate. And they have fears about talking to women. Listen, they got studies on this.
Yeah, no, I agree with you. Like,
but hold on, here's what I'm saying to you. I get what you're saying because that pertains to you. But there's a significant portion of men who don't know how to talk to women. I do one-on-ones, right? People pay me for one-on-ones. I would never. I'm going to steer far away from this. But let's. I've heard situations where people would say, "This is Stacy. How do you," because they've seen me have women up here and stuff. How do you get the confidence to talk to girls like you do? Like, they're like oblivious. And you know, I respect them for even saying it, because usually after 3 or 4 sessions, we get deep into that thing, right? And see some progress. But brother, the first session, they like, and in my head when they say, "How are you so confident talking to women?" Because I don't give a damn. She can't do nothing but say no. And the way I'm coming, I mean, I'm gonna get 2 or 3 out of 10 women.
Right. Okay. I see your perspective because of the rejection. The rejection experience has to be bold enough for them to build the confidence.
Because I'm gonna get rejected.
Right. So the men have to experience that in order to be able to know how to approach.
And that's what I teach men. I teach men that I want you to go in a month's time. I want you to do it once a week. I want you to shoot your shot at somebody. The times you get rejected, those are blessings, because you're leveling up every time you get rejected. You're getting numb to rejection and the awkwardness that it makes you feel, how it makes you feel funny. So it's with anything. The more we experience it, the more we get used to it. And once rejection becomes not a thing to you, you will shoot your shot, because you won't even have any awkwardness or embarrassment to worry about. It's the initial embarrassment that we're terrified to experience. Me, I don't give a damn. I've approached women who were sitting outside on a sidewalk cafe with what looks like to be their mom and their son. Like, listen, I gotta say something. You're gorgeous. I wouldn't have felt comfortable if I had went home and not said something to you.
Well, yeah. And that
how are you doing, ma'am?
All that rejection does is help a man build thick skin, so he knows he doesn't have to worry about it.
Exactly. That's all I'm saying.
Stacey,
Right, no,
I done
I
been
hear you.
rejected by the best. What is you talking
Yes, man. I don't care nothing about the best, man, for real. Because listen, I've had women tell me I never touched their body. And after I kept pressing, what you think happened?
No, absolutely. But here's the thing. Right? Nobody, and I mean nobody, I don't care if they call themselves a dating coach, a pickup artist, a relationship group, whatever title they give themselves, they do not get 100% of the women that they go after. Matter of fact, they're great if they get 10. And I mean great.
I agree.
Great. So rejection is baked into the cake.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Man, I went through a simp phase. Hey, hold on, ZF. London. We got London on the track.
Right, bro.
Hello, how are you?
You already know. Life is amazing. Tell me how your night been.
My night has been uneventful.
What the heck?
I got off work. I know. I got off work and then I started cleaning up. So I'm folding up clothes. My son come home from college, not next week, but the following week. So I'm preparing my home for him to come back home.
I had a question for you. Me and you've talked, but I want to put this out there. You're in a relationship. Amazing dude. I'm talking about this dude is that deal for real. Looks like he's legit gonna see you through to the end of life. You go out in his truck looking for some tape. You find one of the condoms is empty. Upon investigation, you find out he's cheated. You guys have been together for 2 years. Not married, but you've been together for 2 years. Is the relationship over?
Stacey, you asked me this question before.
Let's go. Let's go.
The relationship is.
Are you guys here? No. So no, everybody's here. Are they? No. My people at? What the hell is going on? People, we got to do a super chat for real. Or ain't got no problem. You guys here? You guys here?
Yeah, now we can hear you.
Yes, yes.
Let me finish my statement.
Hold on. Go ahead. But did you understand what I was saying, London?
Yes.
How can you ever get if every time you cheat, a man cheats, you leave? How can you ever get to the marriage part?
I understand what you're saying in the context of just a relationship, and just as, I'm sorry, I don't know his name, and my apologies, but in the confines of a marriage, I can't honestly say that it would be completely over.
We're not talking about that. We're talking about the relationship.
The relationship, probably.
So don't you see what I'm saying though? I see what you're saying too, but we're taking this away from you. Now we're talking about everybody. Do you see how things are happening now? Like, well,
Came in on the last part. I'm sorry.
No, I'm saying, so do you see how things are happening now? Like, it's like a hamster wheel. It's like a hamster wheel. Get cheated on. Get rid of him. Get a man who cheats on me and whips ass. Get rid of that guy right there. Like, you guys are... but...
Nah, see, Stacey,
that's more poontang back out on the streets for us.
I mean, true that. But see, Stacey, I was holding it down while you was frozen for a minute. So her answer post wedding and post marriage was different, right? So I'm like, she didn't say yes or no completely, but she said probably not. And I
probably not to what? Probably not to what?
To the same situation post marriage. She said probably not. It probably would not be over. Probably.
And she just said it to me.
Right. Hold on. I'm sorry to interrupt you guys. But if I were married, that's a different story. If I were married, probably not. And like I had said previously,
that's what I was saying, man.
if I were married, probably not. I believe in marriage and I believe in the covenant. So for me, marriage.
Fly High, you make me want to tell you to shut the hell up sometimes. Your weird ass. I'm telling you, man, she's worse than what's her name. She just be down here talking, man, saying dumb shit.
Wait, me?
Oh yeah.
Oh, no. Fly High.
No, he's talking about someone in the comments that just be talking to be talking. And
if a man cheats, he was not sent by God. The Bible says King David was said to be a man after God's own heart. Fool.
He was a complete hoe.
He had Uriah the Hittite's life taken so he could have his wife.
Right.
That's what he got punished for.
I think
got him up at Merc just so he could clap cheeks.
I think that people who have not been married before see things differently than those who have been married.
I can definitely. That's actually a good point.
Yeah. No, so I was just saying though, like, since it's a hypothetical,
Sylvia,
and it actually happened, and the situation isn't really in front of her. She said probably not.
Mrs. Jones, Mrs. Jones.
Lord.
Man, look, y'all got me burning midnight oil. I might sing. I don't know.
You don't even know the words, Stacey.
But I know part of the hook, though. Part of it.
I know it. I know the song, but I'm old.
I just know Miss Jones. That's all I know.
You
got a thing going on.
You ain't old. I literally might be the oldest one up here.
I am 3 years from
You
50.
ain't getting banned fly high. You
Oh,
just a
you ain't
thorn in
old.
my
Nah.
side.
If you ain't hit 50, you ain't old. I don't want to hear it.
I'm almost 50, but I'm looking forward to 50. I got 3 years to 50.
You still got the you still got the hair dye starter kit. You just started that like 2 months ago. Ain't nobody trying to hear that.
Oh no, sir, I got gray, but I'm proud of my gray.
All right,
I'm messing with you.
Give me
man.
a second, people. We gotta get to the.
Who's on my live?
Do need to prioritize the safety of your child. That being said, I know people who grew up with great stepfathers. Nobody deserves a partner. If you meet someone who's okay with the fact that you have a child and is a safe man that you've, waited years or you've vetted or as much as you can verify that
That
somebody's a
would
good
never be a
person, that's up to
monogamous
them.
relationship. That would never be a monogamous relationship. That man is not even on her family tree. Unless they have a child, he's not even on her family tree.
So
this
if they
is
have
not
a child,
true
it's okay.
monogamous. No, what I'm saying is it's not a monogamous relationship when there's another man involved.
He's saying this. A woman who has children by another man, when another man comes into her life, it's not monogamous because there is another man in her life already, her baby daddy. Who disagrees with that?
I do.
Explain yourself. Substantiate it.
So I've been married twice, and my first husband is my son's father. And when my second husband came into the picture, my son, father, and I have not touched each other. And my son will be 21 in February. We have not touched each other in probably like 18, 19 years.
Is your son's dad a deadbeat?
No,
So he takes care of his kid?
he does.
Okay,
He's a
so
good father.
he is still involved in your life. There's nothing you can do about that. And
No privileges?
he also has a sense of priority in your life. He can call you at 3 a.m. He can come over to that man's house if that man bought the house.
Wait. Say it. No, if I am involved with someone else, he cannot come over to my house. If
He can
someone
call
else.
your house anytime he wants to.
No.
And you're going to pick up unless you're a deadbeat mom.
Well, maybe then I'm a deadbeat mom because he has to respect my home. Well, let me take that back.
Because you know you're not being honest. The father of your child calling at 3 a.m., you're going to pick that up.
No, I'm not.
So you don't know what bag. Hey, I just heard our son just got. Are you kidding me? The 3 a.m. call is the damn shorter one I'm picking up.
No, but I'm looking at it from my standpoint. So my son, when he's home with me, he's home at 3 a.m. So if my son's father is calling me at 3 a.m., he has no reason to call me. My son's father is very respectful of whatever it is that I have going on.
Sweetie, you
So
trying to run from it. You can't. That man has a life connection with you. You can say what you want to say.
No, he absolutely does. I'm not going to disagree with you on that. However, he is respectful. And so with him being respectful of whatever I have going on, he will not call me. But I'm only speaking from my standpoint.
If he does, you're picking it up.
Okay.
No, if my son is not at home, yes.
Miss London, I got a question. So has since you guys split, has your baby daddy ever upset you to the point where it messed with the quality of your day?
No.
Then what? Okay. My follow-up question is why ain't y'all together then?
Hey people, this show is 3-4 hours long. We need somebody to, you know what it is. Hit that at the Cash App at the Real Estate Prince. Go ahead, Joe.
And please don't take this the wrong way because
keep
I'm
the
not
show
being
going.
Facetious. You said he's respectful. You said he's there for his
keep
kid.
the show going if
You
you guys
basically
keep
said
it
he's a good man
going.
without saying it.
No, I will say it. He is a good man. He just was not the one for me.
Okay, but why was he? Why wasn't he?
We met when I was in my early 20s when I was in college. And I'm now 47 years old.
And you was married?
We were married, yes.
So you broke your vow before God for no good reason.
How?
I'm asking.
No,
I didn't.
Well, I'm not saying it wasn't for good reason, but I'm saying you said he's a good man overall.
Yes, he is.
Which is hard to find, by the way.
Yes.
And you said he's responsible. You said he's respectful.
I didn't say he was responsible.
Let's get where we're going because I got to play this clip.
Well, if he's there for his kids, I'm sorry, because you only mentioned one. If he's there for his son, how is he not responsible?
He's not responsible because he will, if he starts dating, he will put another woman before his son. However, when he's not in a relationship, he definitely will be there for his son.
You know how you cure that?
Sorry, I didn't
Keep
hear.
them for yourself. Do you know how you cure? Do you know how you cure that part? Keep them for yourself.
But then that doesn't help me. Like,